want to die. You don't want to sacrifice anything. Your life of a slave in Kuwait is fine for you. Will they give you Kuwaiti passport? Will they give Kuwaiti passport to your children? Will they allow you to buy a house in Kuwait? Can your children be Kuwaiti prime minister? Then what on earth are you doing here? That means you're a slave.
No, they're doing green.
What does Biafra mean?
It means freedom, liberty, fairness, equity, and justice.
In practical terms, these are very good sounding words, but in practical terms, what does Biafra mean?
Confederation.
So, a weak center,
very weak,
very strong regions.
Absolutely.
Have you had a change of mind, therefore, about getting an independent Biafra? Because that's what I seem to be hearing.
No, I've not changed my mind, no. An independent Biafra means going back to where we were before the white man came.
Okay, so you're not talking about a federation when you say a confederation. You're not talking about a federation as part of Nigeria. You're talking about total independence.
Absolute independence.
Complete independence. Now, is there anything that can happen that will make you change your mind about this particular direction?
No.
So it is either Biafra or nothing else?
Or death, yes.
Or death?
That's correct.
If push comes to shove,
yes,
will you go to war?
No, because truth is a far more potent and deadlier weapon than bullets and mortars.
So truth. No war? You've ruled out the...
Absolutely, I don't believe in war, no. No war. When I say Biafra or death, I'll keep pushing. Either I am alive, I die in the process, I won't stop. Allow me to repeat, if you don't mind. Had sovereign national conference been convened by the powers that be, where every ethnic nation, I said every, I don't care if there are 600, I don't care. Everyone is
all the 500 plus.
Everyone together to say, this is all, others can delegate, I don't know, powers to other people to attend on their behalf. Sit down to say, what type of country do we want? Sit down, discuss, agree. I can begin to perhaps submit to your position.
Is it too late?
It is way too late. They've killed too many people. They've ruined too many lives. They've wasted too many souls. How do we bring those people back?
If the federal government, given the agitation that is going on, becomes convinced that, you know what, these people have a point, it is time to actually address all these issues, and they begin to systematically address some of these issues, would you change your mind?
No, because of the deceptions of the past.
No trust?
No trust. Aburi was there, it was negotiated. Nothing happened. 1968, if I recall. And the confab report, what became of it? How about the 3 R's? Reconciliation, reconstruction, and heaven knows what else. What became of them? Nothing. Calabar Seaport is not working. Can you tell me why it's not working? It's a seaport used by the colonial masters. Why is it not working today? How about Iguacha Seaport? Why is it not being used? Why not worry? Why must we allow only Lagos to function as a viable seaport? In England, where I used to live, you had Liverpool, you had the Sun, which is Portsmouth, Southampton, everywhere. You had harbors and ports. So why must you have only one?
I've heard people say these are very valid arguments, and that these are things that are to do with bad governance. So the average Biafran, to use your phrase, or Igbo man in the Igbo, is facing poverty much in the same way that the average guy in Yobe State is facing poverty. And so these are issues of governance. You don't agree with that?
I agree completely.
Okay. So if that is it, why isn't the agitation about tackling the problem, which is ensuring good governance, perhaps starting from locally? Because part of the allegations against you is that you don't confront your political leaders in the East, and you'd like to blame Abuja for everything.
Because the way I would want to solve a problem is not how a Fulani man would want to solve it.
You really believe this is an ethnic thing, and the
ethnic.
approach is different?
No, the approach is different. No, it's not ethnic. It is more to do with value system.
Right.
The way you may want to solve a problem could be markedly different from how I do mine.
What is the geographical makeup of Biafra, as far as you are concerned? This Biafra that you want. So, for example, if we're doing a referendum, where will that referendum take place? Is it only the 5?
It's on, no.
It's okay.
It's on, which is River State, Bayelsa, Delta, Anambra, Imo, Enugu, Ebonyi, Cross River.
Akwa Ibom?
And Akwa Ibom, of course. Akwa Ibom, yes.
Right.
Those are the coasters. Basically,
Bayelsa?
Yes. Southeast and South-South without Edo State.
Without Edo State.
That's correct. And then including Igede, Idoma.
Right, the Benues. So the Igalas and part of the Kogi,
yes.
Kogi
Yes.
State, right?
Yeah.
Nyosom Wike, the governor of Anambra, sorry, the governor of River State, made a statement, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, and said, you know, you should not be including River State.
It's for
and
the people of River State to decide,
people.
not him. I can't decide for Biafrans. They have to go and vote and convince the whole world that they want Biafra. It's not for instance, it's only one man, one vote.
What if they're not even willing to take part in the referendum? Because I've had people from the South, for example, from Bayelsa. I've had people from Cross River. I think there's a famous actress, Kate Henshaw, for example, wrote a long piece about why people of the South don't want to be dragged into a place called Biafra. You're saying, regardless of what they say, you want a referendum in those parts?
Because I know the majority of the people want a referendum. I was in Iguacha yesterday.
How do you know?
I was there yesterday. I was in Iguacha yesterday. You call Port Harcourt. I was there yesterday. I should have been there to see what happened.
Now,
they were delighted to see me. I'm sure you know that. It's all over the place. They're very happy to see me. I bet Kate Henshaw wouldn't get such reception. Where she to go to?
She's a big, popular Nollywood actress. I wouldn't necessarily.
I'm telling you, if I go to her village, people will turn out to see me more than turn out to see her.
One, on the 23rd day of February 2023, there will be sit at home. 2, on the 24th day of February 2023, there will be lockdown in entire Biafra territory. 3, on the 25th day of February 2023, Biafra land will be under lock and key. On the 26th of February 2023, Biafra land will be sealed and will be under lock and key. There will be no movement of chicken. On the 27th of February 2023, Biafra land will be under total lock and key. On the 28th of February 2023, Biafra land will be under lock and key. And I want Biafrans to understand that this particular date and days is still subject to review. The review in the sense that the sit at home may be called off at any point in time. In addition to the aforementioned date, there will be imposition of curfew in 2 of those days. And I want people to pay attention attentively. On the 24th and on the 25th of February 2023, in addition to sit at home, there will be 6 to 6 curfew in certain areas. And listen and pay attention to those areas that this curfew will be affected. There will be an imposition of curfew in the following areas. All federal roads leading to Ebonyi, Enugu, and Imo State. And I want everybody to understand that this particular curfew, which is going to be on the 24th, in addition to sit at home, and on the 25th, in addition to sit at home, will be implemented in towns like Okigwe. Okigwe will observe, in addition to sit at home, a curfew. Oweri in Imo State province will observe curfew from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. in addition to sit at home. Olo will observe curfew from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. on the 24th and on the 25th. Abakaliki in Ebonyi province will observe a curfew in addition to the sit at home. Enugu metropolis will observe 1. On the 23rd day of February 2023, there will be sit at home. 2. On the 24th day of February, 1. On the 23rd, pay attention attentively. On the 24th and on the 25th of February 2023, in addition to sit at home, there will be 6 to 6 curfew in certain areas. And listen and pay attention to those areas that this curfew will be affected. There will be an imposition of curfew in the following areas. All federal roads leading to Ebonyi, Enugu, and Imo State. And I want everybody to understand that this particular curfew, which is going to be on the 24th, in addition to sit at home, and on the 25th, in addition to sit at home, will be implemented in towns like Okigwe. Okigwe will observe, in addition to sit at home, a curfew. Oweri in Imo State province will observe curfew from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. in addition to sit at home. Olo will observe curfew from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. on the 24th and on the 25th. Abakaliki in Ebonyi province will observe a curfew in addition to the sit at home. Enugu metropolis will observe this curfew in addition to the sit at home. This curfew is on the 24th. 1. On the 23rd day of February 2023, there will be sit at home. Will be implemented in towns like Okigwe. Okigwe will observe, in addition to sit at home, a curfew. Oweri in Imo State province will observe curfew from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. in addition to sit at home. Olo will observe curfew from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. on the 24th and on the 25th. Abakaliki in Ebonyi province will observe curfew in addition to the sit at home. Enugu metropolis will observe this curfew in addition to the sit at home. This curfew is on the 24th and on the 25th of February 2023. I want Biafrans to understand that on these days mentioned, it will be an open war between Biafra and Nigeria, because we are fighting to protect our life, our property, our villages, our culture and value. So anybody who Nigeria government send to come and fight Biafra, we will engage you. Let this particular announcement go very viral for everybody to know that on the 24th and on the 25th of February 2023, in addition to sit at home on these days, we are having curfew in Imo State, mostly in Imo State. This curfew will be in Okiwe, Owerri, Olu.
Mad people everywhere. What you don't know is bigger than you. 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 Hey, he depends me, yo. He depends me, yo. He depends me, yo. It's your G. He depends me, yo. The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man, yeah. The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man, yeah. Ah, he depends me, yo. Mama, he depends me, yo. It's your G, he depends me, yo. Sabotu, I see depends me, yo, for you. Obi dati, obi them fools everywhere. Obi dati, obi them fools everywhere. Obi dati, obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about our freedom, we're not going to fest. When we talk about our freedom, we're going to fest. When we talk about our freedom, we're going to fest. He depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. In this your G, he depend me, yo. Sabotu, I see depend me, yo. Biafra voice, 247. Love you, we love you, me blood brother man, you know. We go Chris. Giamakaja, Ogarov, Rastaman of God. Love, yeah. Biafra, you know. Ikuku, bad guy, you know. What the stop. Love you. I can't hear my go on. I get down away with the feet. All them enemies of Biafra. Mad people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. But we talk about a freedom that will not go to bed. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. But we talk about a freedom that will not go to bed. Yeah, he depend me for you. He depend me. We are going to. There's so much that Africa, Umokoko, mad people everywhere. What you don't know is bigger than you. 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 Hey, he depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. It's your G. He depend me, yo. The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man, yeah. The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man, yeah. Ah, he depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. In this G, he depend me, yo. Sabotu, I see depend me, yo, for you. Obi dati, obi them fools everywhere. Obi dati, obi them fools everywhere. Obi dati, obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about our freedom, we're not going to fest. When we talk about our freedom, we're going to fest. When we talk about our freedom, we're going to fest. Yeah, he depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. In this your G, he depend me, yo. Sabotu, I see depend me, yo. Biafra voice, 247. Love you, we love you, with me blood brother man, you know. Chris, Giamakaja, Ogarov, Rastaman of God. Love, yeah. Biafra, you know. Ikuku, bad guy, you know. What the master. Love you. I can't hear my go on. I get down away with the feet. All them enemies of Biafra. Mad people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom that will not go to bed. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, will not go to bed. Yeah, he depend me, yo, for you. He depend me. We are going to move. There's so much that go. Mad people everywhere. What you don't know is bigger than you. 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 Hey, he depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. This your G. He depend me, yo. What you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth, yeah. The worst thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth, yeah. Ah, he depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. In this church, he depend me, yo. Sabotu as he depend me, yo. For you, obi them fools everywhere. Obi the fools everywhere. Obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about freedom, we're not going to fast. When we talk about freedom, we're going to fast. When we talk about freedom, we're going to fast. Yeah, he depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. In this your G, he depend me, yo. Sabotu as he depend me, yo. Biafra voice 247. Love you, we love you, everything me blood on the man, you know. We go Chris. Chiamaka Jaelam. Ogaraf, Rastaman of God. Love you. Yeah. You know. Ikuku. Bad guy, you know. What master. Love you. I can't see how I go on. I get down away with the feet of them enemies of Biafra. Mad people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, we're not going to face. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, we're not going to face. Yeah. He depend me, yo, for you. He depend me. We are going to move. There's so much that Biafra gone. Umokoko. Mad people everywhere. What you know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. Hey, he depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. This your G. He depend me, yo. The worst thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth, yeah. The worst thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth, yeah. Ah, he depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. In this church, he depend me, yo. Sabotu as he depend me, yo. For you, obi them fools everywhere. Obi the fools everywhere. Obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about our freedom, we're not going to fast. When we talk about our freedom, we're going to fast. When we talk about our freedom, we're going to fast. Yeah, he depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. In this your G, he depend me, yo. Sabotu as he depend me, yo. Biafra voice 247. We love you, everything me blood on the man, you know. We go Chris. Chiamaka Jaelam. Ogaraf, Rastaman of God. Love you. Yeah. Biafra, you know. Ikuku. Bad guy, you know. What master. Love you. I can't see how I go on. I get down away with the feet of them enemies of Biafra. Mad people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, we're not going to face. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, we're not going to face. Yeah, he depend me, yo, for you. He depend me.
Oh, Umu Chineke, Umu lovers of freedom. And haters of freedom. You are living in darkness. But when we talk about your freedom, you go the vex. The worst thing to do for a man, especially a black man, is to try to free a black man from the slavery of a white Hey, Nisiochi, he dey pay me, oh, kaka. He dey pay me, oh, kaka. We go play am again. Ndewo Muchineke, and to you, lovers of freedom, and the Duduwas and the Amazonians, and everyone from all over the globe, we salute you all, and we say, woto woto bom bom bom, woto woto bom bom bom, woto woto bom bom bom. Your sacrifices as Biafrans and Oduduwas, and the resilient and the determined people that have been fighting for freedom since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped has not been in vain. For you to have beefed up your mind and synergy and focus and concentration and determination on making sure you finger the zoo with the preparedness of your mind since MNK was kidnapped to this very day has not been in vain. That way that you beef up your mind and your commitment to your freedom, the way we touch light and then we test your brain from when MNK was kidnapped to this time, we sit at home of Monday. At times we put 2 days, at times we put 3 days, at times we put 4 days. From that one that you did alone, you were able to brainstorm your brain and then prepare for this very day. And today, you have passed the exams. The records are there everywhere, and they are crying everywhere. Hey! Mazi Chuks, welcome to the studio. Collect my face because we go play that music again. But collect my face. Use like 5 minutes. Talk. Scatter the table first.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. I appreciate you so much, my brother Sonny. I appreciate you for the good job, and all the members of Autopilot, those who are watching and those who are going to watch later. I appreciate every one of you, and I say congratulations. Any place you are and you're autopiloted, congratulations to you. I appreciate our spokesperson, Master Simon Ekpa. I appreciate him also. I appreciate him, and I thank him, and I thank him, and I thank him again. I appreciate the Umuada that are doing marvelous deeds in their own side. All the media warriors that are having sleepless nights. Our vigil was not in vain. Every Biafran in Biafra land that have been taking the pain, making the sacrifice all this while, it is not in vain. Every one of you is appreciated. I pray that Chukwu Okike will reward you in 1,000-fold. Anything you have lost, anything you have committed to this very struggle, any commitment you have made to get up to this very stage, Chukwu Okike will reward you in 1,000-fold. It is a thing of joy. You have to be proud of yourself. If you're autopiloted, mainly, if you're autopiloted, you need to be proud of yourself. You need to be very, very proud of yourself. They were watching to see a different movie. Some of them were waiting. They say at the dying minute, they're going to change their mind. Some of them were waiting for they waited for the dying minute until the minute it died in their presence. And today, here are we, standing and watching them. They can't even hold their shame. They can't even hold their cry. When you go to the conventional media, go to the social media, you see them crying, openly. They can't hide it anymore. I saw one of them driving all the way from Anambra State to Asaba to go and look for where he's going to throw his vote. I saw him crying and complaining. He said, in short, after this one, I say, after this one, what will you do? After this one, what will you do? The 70-year-old man, he is still there. 70-year-old man was still crying. That is the funniest thing was that the 70-year-old man, those ones that want to showcase their muscle as celebrities, do you know that the celebrities' name did not even appear anywhere? You see them, they can't even hide their tears anymore. They are crying openly. They are crying and shouting openly. When we are telling you, you thought that we are noisemakers. They don't know what they are saying. They don't have job. They are busybodies. They don't know what to do. They are distracting you. We were telling you what will happen when it has not happened. It is so sad that people that claim to be educated claim to have all the knowledge. A simple template that they play for you over and over again, you find it difficult to be able to identify it. What a shame. But I thank Chukwu Okike that there are still Biafrans that are solidly on the ground. 90% of Biafran people are solidly rooted on the ground. 90%. That is why you saw what happened today. And the people that we are even bringing the news for us, we are people who are one Nigeria. one of the men that I saw who was bringing the news, he traveled all the way from Port Harcourt to come back to Biafra land to come and cast his whatever. Eventually, on reaching to Biafra land, he was the one that broke the news for us and told us that the whole of Biafra land, nothing is happening. They are the one confessing today. We know that their conventional media, the whole world have already known them with their lie. People who can be able to lie when they saw Mazi Simon Ekpa broadcasting, they are still on their own studio broadcasting that Mazi Simon Ekpa was then. They are still on their own platform saying that he is playing a recorded video. A conventional media that the whole world listen to. This is how evil they are. People that can go as low as forging a statement, writing a write-up, fake, against Mazi Simon Ekpa. What are they going to do? What else would they do? They have already started unleashing their drama already. Comedy, they have acted long ago. That is what we are seeing today. They unleash comedy, where they were acting their comedy. And don't be surprised, they can even play video of last year's election for you and say it happened. But I thank Chukwu Okike that the men are on the ground. Even the international communities are on the ground watching. They are on the ground watching. And they are seeing it with their own very eyes. They can't hide their shame anymore. They can't hide it. For how long will you continue to tell people? My Biafran people that is watching, any place you're watching from, I say, may Chukwu Okike continue to bless every Biafran person, wherever you are, as a Biafran, a genuine Biafran, that the blood of Biafra flow in your vein, wherever you are today. Chukwu Okike will continue to strengthen you. Your strength will be doubled, your effort will be doubled, and your blessing will be tripled. Every one of us, we have to be proud of ourselves. We have made history. We have made history. We have made history, and history will never forget today. The Nzama people, all of them are hiding in their shame. They disappeared. They are all hiding. Those who were thinking that maybe at the dying minute they will be called. They will be called and be given money. They thought it was like an Anambra election. Anambra election, why we were there saying no election? They went behind and they collected money. And they came and they began to announce the different thing altogether. This time around, there was no way for them. There was no space. It was very clear to the zoo that power have shifted hand. And for those of them who have been asking questions and saying, oh, the Biafran people are not with Mazi Simon Ekpa. He's on his own. Nobody's with him. Today, I believe every one of you will shut up. Today, it has become very clear that 90% of Biafran people are behind Mazi Simon Ekpa. And they are listening to every single instruction he gives. They are listening. You can't hide your shame. I don't know how. Well, the only thing is that you cannot shame the shameless. You can't shame the shameless. That is the greatest job you can do, to try to shame the shameless. It's a waste of time. But I thank Chukwu Okike. My joy and my praises go to the Biafran people. Everybody in Biafra land, the old southeastern region, the present south, and the southeast, everywhere today, they felt the impact of what you have been saying. Some people who have been doubting, oh, this area is not here. This area, including the places you never expected they will be at home. They will be at home today. Everyone was at home. And the same one Nigerians, we are the people giving us the videos. They were the people confessing and giving us the videos. May Chukwu Okike continue to guide every Biafran all over the world, any place you are, whatever effort you have put, it is not in vain. And Chukwu Okike will reward you as we march into Biafra in few days' time. The countdown continues. You have to have hope that we are going home. No matter what they do, no matter what they say, we are going home. Thank you, my beloved brother. Abra, are you there? Okay.
Thank you, Marty. Thank you, thank you. Let us play this music again, because this music now they add pepper and maggi to what we do.
We are going home. Let's over mad people everywhere. What you don't know is bigger than you. 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 Hey, he dey pay me, yo. He dey pay me, yo. He dey pay me, yo. He's so cheap. He dey pay me, yo. The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man. The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man. He dey pay me, yo. Mama, he dey pay me, yo. In this church, he dey pay me, yo. Sabotu was he dey pay me, yo. For you, obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about our freedom, we not go the best. When we talk about our freedom, we go the best. When we talk about our freedom, we go the best. Yeah, he dey pay me, yo. Mama, he dey pay me, yo. In this CLG, he dey pay me, yo. Sabotu was he dey pay me, yo. Biafra voice 247. Love you, we love you, everything me blood brother man, you know. We go Chris. Gia Makaja Ellen. I got rough, Rasta man of God. Love. Yeah. Biafra, you know. Ikuku. Bad guy, you know. What the master. Love you. I can't have a go on. I get down with me. All them of Biafra. Man, people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, now go the best. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, we now go the best. Yeah, he dey pay me, yo, from you. He dey pay me. We are going to mad people everywhere. What you don't know is bigger than you. 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 Hey, he dey pay me, yo. 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 The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth, yeah. The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth, yeah. He dey pay me, yo. Mama, he dey pay me, yo. This church, he dey pay me, yo. Sabotu was he dey pay me, yo. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about our freedom, we not go the best. When we talk about our freedom, we go the best. When we talk about our freedom, we go the best. Yeah, he dey pay me, yo. Mama, he dey pay me, yo. In this CLG, he dey pay me, yo. Sabotu was he dey pay me, yo. Biafra voice 247. Love you, we love you, everything me blood brother man, you know. We go Chris. Gia Makaja Ellen. I got rough, Rasta man of God. Love. Yeah. Biafra, you know. Ikuku. Bad guy, you know. What the master. Love you. I can't have a go on. I get down with me. All them enemies of Biafra. Mad people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, now go the best. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, we now go the best. Yeah, he dey pay me, yo, for you. He dey pay me.
Okay, make we play this video, give una. Make una see people where they call themselves one Nigeria, they won't go to election. Make una hear wetin go happen here.
Please, I want you people, I'm calling Nigerian INEC, I'm calling Labour Party, I'm calling everybody involved to come and see what is happening Ijaye, number 9 polling units, Ilasa Maja. What F2? What F2? Where we have more than 1,000 registered voters. They say that it is only 14 people that is only allowed to vote. That's what they told the agent in every place. We are telling the whole world, the whole Nigerian, to come and see what is happening in Lagos, where they have more than 1,000 votes. Where they have more than 1,000 votes. Going to 2,000 votes. The standard officer is saying that it's only 14 people. That he was instructed that we're only going to vote. That other people, he doesn't have information that they vote. The street is Ijaye Street, Ilasa, Ward 8. The whole world shows us that only 14 people will vote. In the whole of where we have more than 1,000 votes. Where we have more than 1,000 votes. And our names in the list, our name has been posted in the post, and they're saying that it's only 14 people that is going to vote. Please, Nigerians to come on this, and we are here with our voters card to come and load, to come and vote. Everybody here has his voters card, but they said that it's only 14 people that is going to vote. Please, these people with 14, please show your voters card. Show your voters card. Everybody has his voters card. Everybody show your voters card. Everybody show your voters card. Everybody show your voters card. People with their voters card. Everybody has his voters card. And they say that the registered vote here is more than 1,000 people. This is happening at Ilasa Emaja under Ocho local government, Ijaye. Polling unit number 8. Nigerians should see this. The whole world should see this. Nigerians should show this. The whole world is show this. And I'm sure that this is what is happening other places in Lagos State right now. You people can see it. The whole world can see what is happening here. This is what is happening here right now. This is what is happening here right now in Ijaye, Ilasa, under Ocho, the solo local government. This is what is happening here now, right?
Very funny.
That's the truth. I mean, follow me laugh. They have over 1,000 people are supposed to vote that their names are on the paper. But they say in Excel now only 14 people go vote.
Only 14 they are permitted to vote.
Instruction from above. Only 14 will vote out of 1,000.
This one is not Biafra. You not say Biafra. Not say anything is wrong, but they just told them only 14 people should vote. Order. Oh God. They will never learn their lesson. They will never learn their lesson. It is so sad because in this kind of a thing, when you see certain things happen, like you'll be wondering, even where did this will leave their brain? Why did this will leave their brain? How do you ever think that the same man that did not allow you to vote when he was preparing ground for his own master, he didn't allow you to vote, and now that he himself is contesting, you think he will give you a chance? Even ordinary campaign, they didn't allow you to campaign. They were killing you and shooting you. And today you want to come and cast vote. You want to come and cast vote in Trubu backyard. In Trubu country. In Trubu personal country. You want to come to his country and vote for somebody else. You're mad. You're sick. You've not started shouting. You've not started shouting. These are the people that parade themselves as obedient. Every day you see them making noise online. They will use their mouth and be able to program Nigeria and tell you how Nigeria will be good in 2 minutes. They will use their mouth and program P2B, how P2B will transform Nigeria, make Nigeria a big city with their mouth. Action time has come now. When you tell them, they never believe you. They will call you a troublemaker. They will say you're making noise. You don't want peace. You don't want. Look at the peace they want. Look at it. That peace they want, that is what is staring at them now. They don't even have a voice to shout. Who is he shouting to? Let him complain to his obedient London boy. Why not call London boy on phone? Call London boy on phone and tell him what is going on. Mad people everywhere. It is so sad. We can't help them. They have made their own choice.
So, if presumably, the 1,000 people that were supposed to vote here were to vote for obedience. And now they have scuttled their chances of voting. And then they say it's only 14 that will vote. That is the order given by INEC. So Obi never lose 990 something, 980 something.
Automatically. And it's not only here, oh, this is one, oh, it's not only here. This is just one. This is just one.
Biafrans, make una follow us laugh because if I say people na mic, make una come follow us they laugh. Make we replay this one again first before we bring another video so that
some people own this place, they won't believe it. Some people own Nigeria. It is not for everybody. The people that own it, it's not for you. The owners of Nigeria gave it in the hand of some people to control it, and those people are controlling it. You have no say when it comes to that name. You have no say. Anything you are doing inside that name, you don't have any right to. You don't have any say. They dictate and they decide how it's going to be, even ever before you come out. That is why we want to work out for that name. Anything you are doing in that name, whatever thing you are pursuing based on that name, you are already a failure. You are a failure, except you are willing to sell your birthright, except you're willing to be a slave. Accept yourself as a slave. Once you want to identify as a slave, they will now give you your own chance. But for you to showcase your muscle in that name called Nigeria, there are people that own it. It's not for you. You are not in the business. There is no arrangement. The name doesn't accommodate you. As long as you're from the southern part of Nigeria, the name doesn't even accommodate you. It doesn't accommodate you. You are a Biafran. That name doesn't accommodate you.
Mazi Prince, Ifeanyi Chukwu, they will be called. We go open the lab. Maybe we play some videos first because it seems some people were sleeping and they did not know what was happening in one Nigeria. Maybe we just play some videos first. After we play some videos, finish. You will understand what's in the happen because since morning we have been on Twitter. We've been on Twitter since Twitter come block me. They don't allow me to tweet again. Even when I won't go enter, I won't go in that space where Raphael been there with the good man.
They don't agree.
They knock me out. They knock me out. Till I finally come, restart my phone, come back again, change network, change location. Before I can't go enter, go speak. As I speak, finish, come up for the space. They don't allow me to tweet again. So let me play this one again. Then we go play more. From there, people mind, but they wake up, they go understand what happened today. Because when they were spreading the news of the arrest or kidnap of Simon Ekpa a day before yesterday, they did not know what they actually did for Biafrans. They were making the highest awareness for Biafrans a day before yesterday. And they made every Biafran that did not even know about the election or the Biafran cause of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa to come to the understanding that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, anything that you are doing and one Nigeria is against you and the whole world is against you, know that that is something that will save you. Every Biafran that did not even know about Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and their freedom, a day before yesterday was a turning point for them that they came to understand that these are the people that are fighting for their freedom. And this is the reason why one Nigeria wants them down. I received too many calls the day before yesterday, not from here, but from home, from people I did not even expect. They were calling. They say, you think that because we don't follow up everything that is happening, or we don't come to the media, that we don't love what we are doing? No. But if they succeed to take Mazi Simon, that means these people are really into destroy everybody. And they say, hey, at this time, everybody have to beef up their strength to say, hey, okay. So now you understand that we are fighting for everybody. Yes. They say, yes, so we are fighting for everybody because what Nigeria, they want to make sure that they submit us. So they did not know what they did the day before yesterday. God works in a mysterious way. And he uses what the enemies to you to be to your advantage. The same way the sudden timely kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made it very easy for us to be able to strike this bone once and for all, for this Biafra to be heard in everywhere in the world. Today, Russia is talking about Biafra. America is talking. UK is talking. Finland is talking. And they are inviting Simon Ekpa to every houses of international media that they never wanted to listen to Biafra for. Why? Because we are holding them on their blockers. So kudos to you all Biafrans from wherever you are and all lovers of freedom. Whether you are not a Biafran, you do well, as far as you support our narrative, that means we have been doing something and you are on the right side. Make we play this video again so that people will know here. They go here. Then we go play more videos. Then
please, I want you people. I'm calling Nigerian INEC. I'm calling Labour Party. I'm calling everybody involved to come and see what is happening at EKPA. Number 9 polling units, Ilasa Maja. What F2? What F2? Where we have more than 1,000 registered voters. They say that it is only 14 people that is only allowed to vote. That's what they told the INEC agent in that very place. We are telling the whole world, the whole Nigerian to come and see what is happening in Lagos, where they have more than 1,000 votes. Where they have more than 1,000 votes, where to 2,000 votes. They say INEC officer is saying that it's only 14 people, that he was instructed that we only going to vote, that other people, it doesn't have a phone that they can vote. The street is Giant Street, Ilasa, Ward 8. The whole world shows that only 14 people will vote. In the whole lot, where we have more than 1,000 votes, where we have more than 1,000 votes, and our name is in the list. Our name has been posted in the post. And they're saying that it's only 14 people that is going to vote. Please, Nigeria to come on this, and we are there with our voters card to come and load, to come and vote. Everybody here has his voters card, but they say that it's only 14 people that is going to vote. Please, these people with 14, show your voters card, show your voters card. Everybody has his voters card. Everybody show your voters card. Everybody show your voters card. Everybody show your voters card. People with their voters card. Everybody has his voters card, and they say that it's only 14 people that will vote. The registered vote here is more than 1,000 people. This is happening at Ilasa Emaja, under Ocho, the local government. Polling unit number 8. Nigerians should see this. The whole world should see this. Nigerians should show this. The whole world is see this. And I'm sure that this is what is happening other places in Lagos State right now. You people can see it. The whole world can see what is happening here. This is what is happening here right now. This is what is happening here right now in Ilasa, under Ocho, the solo local government. This is what is happening here now, right?
He shocked them. He shocked them.
He shocked them. He choked. He choked them. Not only shock, he choked all of them for neck. He choked them. They cry, don't let them cry. They shout, don't let them shout. You don't choke them.
Oh my God. I mean, bad people everywhere. Make we play this our music to wake them up again. We are going to move.
Mad people everywhere. What you don't know is bigger than you. 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 Hey, he depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. It's your G. He depend me, yo. The what you do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth. Yeah. The what you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth. Yeah. Ah, he depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. This your G, he depend me, yo. Sabotu has he depend me, yo. For you, obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about our freedom, we're not going to defend. When we talk about freedom, we're going to defend. When we talk about our freedom, we're going to defend. Depend me, yo, Gaga. Mama, you depend me, yo, Gaga. In this your G, depend me, yo, Gaga. Sabotu, I depend of Biafra. My people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, you are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, we're not going to face. Yeah, he depend me for you. He depend me. We are going home. Let's go back to Biafra. Mad people everywhere.
Okay, before we continue, True Survivor, this video where you see on the screen here, so now American ambassador to Nigeria, just like Katunalian, been the canvas, say, make all Nigerians, they beg them, say, make una come vote so that the slavery of UK, EU, America can continue in one Nigeria. And the same thing with American ambassador, now you do so. And when you listen to them, you go laugh because he they speak broken, he they try to twist him out to speak broken. So
that is how desperate they are. So, very desperate.
That is how desperate they are. I don't know if you were on Twitter yesterday while we were with Simon on Twitter. There is one man, whether American or UK or where is he from?
I was there. I was there.
This man was given mic, and then Simon asked him because he made a very derogatory statement that Biafra does not exist.
Biafra is there.
So we challenge him. How can you say our existence does not exist? Give apology. He refused to tender apology. When he was asked, Mazi 247, we salute you from here. Welcome to the studio. We don't say you there for yonder. Welcome, welcome. We salute you. They go ask this man, say, why are you so interested in Nigeria fraudulent constitution and scam of a business enterprise? This man said it's because of their interest.
Boldly saying it, or saying it boldly.
Without shame of any
without
kind,
shame.
you open the mouth, say because of the interest that they have in one Nigeria, the interest of the oil and gas that is there in Biafra land. That is why American man wants to come and delve into the affairs of one Nigeria. But when they are massacring you, when Boko Haram is killing you and piling up your bodies and they carry you with caterpillar to go and dump inside one hole, the Americans, the UK, the EU, they don't come and ask one Nigeria, say, why would not they kill these people? No.
They don't have interest on that one.
Time for the presidential election, they will come. They will come. So make Biafrans and everybody listen to how U.S. ambassador go they beg you, say make you come vote so that the slavery of U.S. in Nigeria, so that they can continue to give them super Tucano to come and be bombing you in your communities. Today, Super Tucano was hovering around Biafra land. Super Tucano, while they claim the election was going on, Super Tucano was hovering around Biafra land, waiting to throw bomb, which they have thrown before. And people were busy saying they want to do elections. How will you be hovering with Super Tucano in our own region while election is ongoing? Waiting Super Tucano get to do? Are we in war? With over 400,000 numbers of the military personnel that have been deployed to the east already. And as you go carry Super Tucano, they hover around so that I can drop bomb when I won't drop the bomb. Make una hear waiting American ambassador want tell una. The one will live in country. One come to decide for you how you go take live your life for your own country. In UK, in America, no be Nigerians go there to go decide for them how they go take rule their country. But in Africa, in America, EU, now then they come to decide for you, to tell you how you go take decide what thing go happen for your own life. Hey, this music where we play say the worst thing you can do to a black man is to try to free the black man. This yochi, but they will see prefer to go run, go listen to waiting white man talk. When I listen to waiting white man they talk inside your own country. No before America you don't talk about. Now inside your own country, come.
No volume. I'm not hearing the volume over here.
Go refresh.
Okay.
Refresh. Are we back? I guess we are back. I'm not seeing my comrade. True survival, I'm not seeing you. I bet my network allow us. They don't know to True survival come up for studio. True survival come back to network. They do us chelele. Now they hear me now. Please, if you can hear me, write something on the comment section that you can hear me.
I can't hear you. What's going on?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Let's go. They don't make us miss that video because I got it on Twitter, so I have to go back again and get that video where American ambassador is calling them to come and vote. Let's go get the video again. So, Biafrans, please be patient with us. All the videos that are on the media is one havoc and another. Hey, nah. One another. Hey, this one now. They are rejecting Shetima in his own hometown. Hey, away. Make we play this one while. Make we play this one while I look for the other video. See, network is kicking my comrade out from the studio. All this is to stop us from doing what we are doing. No, we must continue. Let's bring this to the screen. 247. I hope you can hear me. Is my voice coming out? 247, my voice, they come out. Like the 247, no, they hear me. Okay. I'm gonna listen to this video here. See what happened for Shetima own hometown.
Kasim Shetima da kansa ya zo an gosu da Allah. Ana ce burkule da Allah. Kasim Shetima da kansa ya zo an gosu da Allah. Ana ce burkule da Allah. Kasim Shetima da kansa ya zo an gosu da Allah. Ana ce burkule da Allah. Kasim Shetima da kansa ya zo an gosu da Allah. Ana ce burkule da Allah. Kasim Shetima da kansa ya zo an gosu da Allah. Ana ce burkule da Allah.
This is Shetima's hometown, where they are rejecting Shetima.
They are telling him,
They are rejecting
they are not
Shetima
interested anymore.
in his own hometown. And it's very pathetic. Oh my God.
Oh, God. Vice presidential candidate in his own hometown, they told him Bamwai. They are a bunch of jokers.
Who go come blame us now? Say we do bad when we say no elections in Biafra land. Where we say people for not, they reject Shetima. Okay, you don't get this video back. So whether network like it or not, we don't come. And we go play the video again. Maybe Biafrans here. If you like, make una knock us out 100 times. We go refresh, we'll come back. We need to make the whole world know what is happening. Mad people everywhere. Make una listen to US ambassador now.
My people, uno well done, oh. My name na Will Stevens. I be the Oga for America Matter for Lagos. Election this year na February 25. America no get candidate for this election, oh. And we no get party where we like pass. Thing where we support for this election na fair democratic process. We go show wetin Nigerian people like. Make we all put body for this election. Any party where you like, make you there, your vote matter. Man, woman, youth, adult, make you carry your PVC. Go vote for the person where they your mind. My people, I take God beg una. Election no be war, oh. No follow anybody fight because of vote. Una get luck, say Nigeria be one country where una fit choose your next leader. This chance where una get means say you suppose put body for this election. No waiting day and no cause any yawa on the election day. God go bless Nigeria. God go bless America. Safe join. My people.
Jokers. Bunch of jokers.
You have the mic, I beg. Talk.
My brother, these people are jokers. These are desperados. Desperado. What stops him from speaking English and talk to their English people that he wants to talk to? Instead of distracting him. This is how desperate they are. Talking about election, you want election to be peaceful, you want election to... Look at what has happened, what transpired today. They will never report it to their people. They will not take the message back to their government. They won't take the message back to their government. Look at them. Will they say they don't know what is happening in Nigeria? Is that the way election is being conducted in the United States? When they want to conduct election, you see armored car on the street. You see jet flying over the whole city. Is that the way election is being conducted? And every one of them turn a blind eye towards that. They turn a blind eye towards that and they are forcing people, come out and vote, come out and vote. Vote for who? Vote for who? On which atmosphere are you going to tell people to come and vote? A country that you know that from the origin, from the foundation, election has always been rigged. The rigging of election in Nigeria didn't start today, and there is no plan to end it. As long as you are choosing their own men, that is why every time you see election, the people will first of all go and take permission from the US and UK for rigging. Every one of them will go there and take permission for rigging. As long as you can be able to fly to UK, you have taken permission for rigging. They don't care anymore. They will join you to campaign. They will join you to speak broken that they have never ever spoken. Go to this idiot office now, speak broken for him. He'll walk you out of his office. But since I come to election now, he wants to be desperate to speak broken that he doesn't know how to speak. How long has he been in Nigeria that he can't be able to speak broken? Only for him to come and begin to deceive himself because of their interest. Just as that idiot said on Twitter, their interest. That is why I always say that Biafran people, we have to begin to think back home. We have to begin to think about self-preservation. These people are about themselves. They preserve themselves. They don't care about you. They don't care about you. You that is in Biafra, that anything you can do to free yourself from the bondage, do it. Don't wait for anybody to tell you. Don't wait for anybody to praise you. Don't wait for anybody to call you. Just like some people who are sitting back and say they are waiting for consultation. Do not wait for anybody to consult you. Just get engaged, get into it and free your own self. Free your own self. These people don't want you to be free. They don't want you to, the United States, the United Kingdom, whatever, every international community you see them, the UK, United Nations, whatever you call them, they don't care. The kind of energy these people channel to this election, if they can channel that energy to securing life and property of people in that zoo, let me tell you, Boko Haram will be wiped away in a month's time, just 1 month. 1 month will be too much to wipe away Boko Haram. If they channel the kind of energy they channel in election, the way they are campaigning and telling people to come out, if they had campaigning that way, when they see people dying, Boko Haram would have wiped away. Look at Benue State. Benue State, we saw Benue State when they conducted mass burial for their own citizens. Mass burial for their own citizens. I didn't see the UK offer a statement, an anonymous statement. They didn't go to visit the town. I didn't see the US speaking with anger. Mass burial conducted in Benue State, not once, not twice. Look at Southern Kaduna. Southern Kaduna cried and cried and cried and cried and cried and cried and cried until they lost tears. They don't complain anymore. Their village is taken over by terrorists and renamed in Fulani name. The terrorists are living there up to today. And the government of Nigeria told them, accommodate them and allow them to be there. With all this is happening, I have never seen United States talking with outrage. We have never seen the UK speaking with outrage. In all this information we are seeing, it is not as if we are making it up. There are video evidence. There are picture evidence. They are on the ground watching. The United Nations is on the ground. They have office in Nigeria. They see what is happening. Amnesty International have more than enough evidence. And yet, the world is not angry at what's happening in that zoological republic, let alone talking about Biafra land. In a place where jet is hovering around, bombing people and look at. I saw one video. There's one video I saw. One video I saw. Do you know how they were conducting the election of in Imo State? Election of Imo State. They took them to a field, and all the polling booths in Imo State were stationed in one place in that same field. All the polling booths gathered in one field. They put stage by stage. Just put the pool. Then they write the name of the village in one place. That is where they conducted. That's how they conducted the Imo State election.
Mazi Chooks.
Yeah.
Wait, let me connect one dot for you. This man here says he's an American ambassador to Nigeria, right? And then he's calling for people to come and participate in election. And he's telling them, make una no do wahala, make una keep one Nigeria as one. But let us bring them another video where the same American people say that your lives are not a priority, so that una go understand what's in the happen. But when it comes to election, which will serve their interest, and please, Clement, thank you for your super chat to support what we are doing. Whichever channel it is coming from, thank you so much. And for anybody that have given us super chat when we see or when we don't see, please, thank you so much, because it is an encouragement to what we are doing. So thank you so much. Thank you. Let's bring that video so that people will see something and understand what we are saying. When we tell you that your freedom is in your own hands, not in the hands of America, not in the hands of UK, not in the hands of EU or NATO or any other place. And I know go get that. When I listen to this one, we go see bring that one back again, make una compare and contrast. So that when I go see people where they come tell una say, make una come vote, so keep one Nigeria as one. Here waiting they go tell you here, when they ask them, say, why una no come fight to end the terrorism for us?
Spider, this is something that has gotten a lot of attention on Twitter. A lot of people are saying, wait, where's the outrage of for what's going on in Nigeria? We saw 4 million people marching in the streets of Paris. We saw world leaders gathering there to sort of stand in solidarity with Paris. Where are those calls for the same kind of justice for the people of Nigeria? Help us understand the difference here and maybe why we're not hearing the same level of outrage. Or is there a reason?
Yeah, good morning, Michaela. Yeah, the issue is, the stark difference, isn't it? World leaders, very prominent, linking arms, walking the Champs-Elysees, complete solidarity against this outrage against what happened in Paris, vis-a-vis what we see in Nigeria, which is truly not, it should not be surprising. Look, what's happening in Nigeria is barbarous. It's horrible. I mean, it's complete madness. Yet it's not a priority. The United States unilaterally.
Massachusetts, connect the dot there. Don't hear them. They say your lives in that place is not a priority.
It's not a priority. It is so sad, my brother. It is so sad. All these things, it's just the same thing we have been saying. Look at them saying it. in a national TV, CNN of all people, that your life is not a priority. At the same time, you are there listening to them. That is why when I look at people, when I look at Biafran people, people who claim to be Biafran, and they were rejoicing when they heard that Master Simon Eber was arrested. They didn't even have patience to wait and find out if it was true or not. Every one of them went online and they were rejoicing that the good guy was detained. They are rejoicing. Meanwhile, you praise your enemy, those who want to keep you down. You want to listen to those who want to keep you down. You praise them and you raise them up. But for your own brothers who are making sure that you have a meaningful life, who are making sure that your life is redefined and you can be able to take control of your own life, control your resources, and have a better life, you are mad at him. You don't want to hear from him. When he speaks, you get angry. He has not done anything from you. He has not stolen from you. He has not duped you. You have not given him money. There's nothing you've donated for you, and he says you took it, and yet you're angry with him. Just imagine. Look at it. They are telling you that your life is not a priority, and yet they'll come the other side and begin to tell you they don't want violence. That you should go and contest in election. Go and participate. Make sure you vote. You should make everything possible to make sure that Nigeria remains one. And when they say Nigeria remains one, you'll be thinking as if it is for you. It is not for your own interest. It is for their own interest. It is for their own interest. If not for their own interest, they cannot allow you to stay with people who you don't have the same value system with. People in the contraption called Nigeria are not the same people. We have different value system, and there is no way we can survive together. They know it very well. They know it because in their own side, in their own area, they live with people who have the same value system. Most of the countries that have been broken down, it is because of that. But when it comes to Africa, they will force you to be there. When it comes to the issue of Biafra, they want you to be there at the expense of your own life. And as if the taking of your resources is not enough, today they are supporting the annihilation of the people of Biafra to take over the land. United States is supporting it. The UK is supporting it. That is why Biafran life doesn't matter to them. They will be killing people and taking their life, and you will not hear anybody speak anywhere. Nobody will make any contribution. Nobody will open their mouth and say what is going on in Biafra land. The conventional media will not report it. International media will not report it. We will take the pen and send the information to them, write an appeal, write so many petitions. They will not listen to you. But when it comes to the election, they will come down and begin to ask you to vote in the election. And in this very election today, that it is obvious that Biafran people did not participate, they will never comment about it. Very obvious. Already have seen the media, the way they focus their camera. The media camera is blank. They blank the Biafra land. But I think in this very one, they cannot hide. I don't know whether if BBC made a mistake when they released the pictures they released in the morning. They released the pictures of the Biafra land. Maybe it was a mistake. Or when the person who was on duty released it, they told him don't release the video, only picture. They said that the picture, and we got the pictures from BBC. That is how Chukwu Okeke will continue to disgrace them. Continue to disgrace them. There is no place to hide. As far as Biafran freedom is concerned, there is no place to hide. We must get our freedom, whether they like it or not. And this is the time. This is the time. That is why every Biafran that is watching, continue doing what you are doing. Continue holding your ground. Just as Mazen Nanekano said. Mazen Nanekano said, anything we are doing, we should continue doing what we are doing. That was the code he sent to us. Stand your ground. Do not come, stand your ground. Continue what you're doing. It is working. Whatever we are doing today is working. And we will get into Biafra. They have no choice. The only thing they can give is referendum. If they refuse to give a referendum, we take it. Already the referendum have been conducted several times. And today, that of today is a very pronounced one. Now the whole world will see why they never want to conduct referendum. They will tell you it's not in the constitution. It is not in your constitution, but you have conducted it several times in that your same country. So many people have used referendum to belong to your country and be part of your country, and yet you are telling us it's not in the constitution. What happened today This is the reason why they are running away from referendum. But they cannot run away forever. The time has come that they can't hide. There's no place to hide for them this time. No place to hide.
Mazi Chooks, please, while you are speaking, always observe the screen. When I display super chat, you try to acknowledge them, because you know we have almost all of our channels connected here. So super chat may be coming from all different channels. So we see another person here, Ngozi Udo. Then we see Ngozi Udo Samuel. Sorry if I don't see the name very well. Then another one from Kingsley Odumegu. So thank you all for your support. A lot of you have been asking me, why is there no super chat on Biafran Sunny TV? There is no option of super chat on Biafran Sunny TV, but there is an option of super chat on Biafran Sunny TV backup. Biafran Sunny backup TV. That is where you can see super chat to do super chat. So we thank you all for the super chat, and it is encouragement to us. So thank you so much. Like my comrade was still saying before I interjected him, sorry for that. Let me complete the video for you so that you finish it, and then you cap it up with the first one that we played, so that people understand it better.
Laterally could do all. It's horrible. I mean, it's complete madness, yet it's not a priority. The United States unilaterally could do almost anything it needs to do to root out Boko Haram. It would be a long-term effort, but it could be done. And the United States has the capability. All the elements of power, we have those.
So why not?
Complete. It's not a priority. That's the problem. We are committed elsewhere in the world. Black West Africa is not a priority. Very stark, very hard to say, but that's the case right now. It's a regional issue. If we were to see Boko Haram appear in some other region of the world, white Africa, which is North Africa, or in the Mideast in some way, we would be alarmed. But it's a regional issue. It recruits regionally. There's a limitless supply of radicals in that part of the world that are willing to do these incredibly barbarous acts. But if we can contain it, if it can be contained, if it can self-contain, in other words, it doesn't have an ability to metastasize or expand elsewhere, frankly, sadly, we're okay with it.
But
Very sad. They said if it was to be in a white region where your body is not a Negro or chocolate, if it were to be in a white man region where the body be white man, they would have gone for it and then solve the problem very fast. But because it is in where you the answer Nigeria, your body na Negro, they cannot come for you because it is not a priority. Not a priority. But your oil and gas na priority to them all. Your oil and gas na priority. But your Californium is a priority to them. Your bitumen is a priority to them. Your dynamite is a priority to them. The cobalt that you have is a priority to them. The zinc, the aluminum is a priority to them. All the mineral resources that you have and the solid minerals, they are all priorities to the West. But they can never be a priority to your own life. But for their thing where they go use and do is a priority to them. That is why we have succeeded one today, and we say kudos to Biafrans. And we are looking up now to intensify the effort to the governorship. By the time we dismember all of them, people go sick. So now when I don't hear this video now where we just play, make we now bring back that man, that ambassador of America. Make we bring him back now. Make we now hear person where the ambassador to America. How their priority is enunciated in Africa and in Nigeria. Your life is not what they want. What they want is the continuous slavery. Hey, Nisiochi, it depends me, kaka. It depends me, kaka.
It's really
My
sad.
people, Uno well done, oh. My name na Will Stevens. I be the Oga for America Matter for Lagos. Election this year, now February 25. America no get candidate for this election, and we no get party where we like pass. The thing where we support for this election, na fair democratic process. We go show wetin Nigerian people like. Make we all put body for this election. Any party where you like, make you there, your vote matter. Man, woman, youth, adult, make you carry your PVC. Go vote for the person where they your mind. My people, I take go beg una. Election no be war. No follow anybody fight because of vote. Una get luck, say Nigeria be one country where una fit choose your next leader. This chance where una get mean say you suppose put body for this election. No waiting there. And no cause any yawa on the election day. God go bless Nigeria. God go bless America. Safe join.
It's really sad. It's really sad to have this kind of thing. When you see certain things that are happening, you'll be wondering why we have decided to give ourselves as slaves to the enemy, handed ourselves as slaves to the enemy, and there is nothing we can be able to do. Some people have decided to sell their own souls out. In this kind of situation, people that have told you before your own very eyes that you are not a priority to them. But when it comes to your resources, it becomes a priority to them. They can do everything to make sure that the oil continues to flow to them unmeasured. But that same land where this wealth is being gotten from, people are dying, their lives are destroyed, properties are destroyed. They don't care. They don't care. You see them saying it in the national television. They don't care about you. That your life is not a priority. That was why I was saying before that the Boko Haram issue, if they channel the kind of energy they channel in election, if they have channeled that kind of campaign and to eradicate insecurity in Biafra land or in Nigeria as a whole, it would have been a long story gone. But because the insecurity serves their own purpose, because the insecurity creates space for them to continue to take the resources in Biafra land unmeasured, that is why they will never support something good. They want to maintain the status quo. They will do everything, including taking lives, to maintain the status quo. And it's high time every Biafran should wake up. If you are still sleeping at this very part, I don't know. I don't know if you will ever wake up in your lifetime. Any Biafran that is still sleeping at this very particular point in time, you are still sleeping. The obedient, they have received their own cup of tea today. Their own one Nigerian cup of tea, they have received it today. And they will be drinking it until we got into Biafra. They will continue to drink the cup of tea that was served to them today until we get into Biafra. So many of them will not be alive to tell the story of what they saw today. They won't be alive to tell the story. They should just pray very hard that they will be lucky to find their way out. They are lucky to find that there are people, autopiloted group, who are still standing their ground and laying the foundation for them where they can be able to fall into, if they are lucky. Just so them who are saying if P2B didn't win, we will now come and begin to campaign. Assuming that we relax as they relax. Assuming the autopilot group relax and say, okay, after P2B lost, before you continue, let me see how you're going to continue. Let me see where you're going to start. Where are you going to start? Where will you start? Well, thank your star that today, somebody like Master Simon Ekpa is standing his ground, building on that foundation laid by Master Nandekano, that we can no longer legitimize the evil entity called Nigeria. We cannot legitimize it anymore. We have spoken very, very loud, and they heard us. The whole world have heard us. They can't hide it anymore. For a very long time, they have been hiding the issue of Biafra. Just like my brother said, that is why everything that happens today is to our own advantage. Everything that happens in this struggle today is to our own advantage. When I think back, I listen to what my brother said before when he was talking about what transpired during the time of our spokesman, Master Simon Ekpa. When they were carrying that rumor of his arrest, it was a promotion. It was a promotion for Biafra. And even some citizens of the world, there are still some people who are saying in their head. There are so many people, citizens of the world, who still have some truth in them. Even if their government is evil, there are still some people who are still sane. And most of them will get the information straight. Some of them have not been paying attention. But when they made our spokesman Simon Ekpa to trend, just as he wrote, as soon as Simon Ekpa is trending, Biafra is trending. Mazin Nandekano freedom is trending. People that never knew about it, they began to ask questions. They began to pay attention. And I can tell you, today that we took our referendum, the whole world, we are paying attention. They were watching. The whole world we are watching to see. They couldn't hide it anymore. They couldn't hide it. And we will get to Biafra land. Every Biafran that is alive today, you should thank your star and continue to stand your ground. Do not allow anybody to distract you. Don't allow anybody to tell you otherwise. Whatever you are doing today as a Biafran, continue to do that and continue to stand your ground. Don't allow anybody to change your direction. Don't allow anybody to distract you or tell you otherwise. Our freedom is sure. We must get our freedom. That is the only solution to this problem. If anybody is telling you that anything at all will solve your problem in this zoo, nothing. Nothing. The only solution to the problem is disintegration. And everybody in that zoological, every indigenous tribe must stand the star. They must stand their star. That the Biafrans are standing their ground, that they are watching the ground for them. And finally, here are we today, making way for everybody. They should prepare themselves for what is coming and prepare themselves to go home. As for Biafran people, we are more than prepared. We are more than prepared, and we have spoken very, very loud, and the world is watching. It is no longer, we don't even need any media to carry it anymore. We don't need any media to go and preach us this time around. They have done the highest promotion they would do for us. They did it. When they thought they were going against Master Simon Ekpa, they thought they were preaching against him. They thought they were blackmailing him. They woke the whole world up. The whole world was on standstill watching. You go to Google, Master Simon Ekpa is trending on top. As he's trending, what followed it is Biafra. The next thing that followed is Master Nandekano. People that didn't know about the story, they are asking questions today, and everybody's paying attention. And the massive referendum that happened today, you can't beat it. You cannot beat it. We have done the job. And if you are autopiloted, I hail you. You have a reason to rejoice. If you are autopiloted, you have every reason to continue to rejoice. Every job we have done, Chukwu Okike Abiama will be telling us, well done. And whatever you have lost, whatever you have committed in this struggle, you are going to get it back in 1,000-fold. In the shortest time, in 1,000-fold, you get it back. Stand your ground. All you got to do is to prepare for the declaration. It is coming in a speed. Prepare. We are going home. Mazin Nandekano said, hold your stance. Continue to hold your ground and move on. Nothing will stop us. We will surely get home. Thank you, my beloved brother.
Maintain your position.
Absolutely. If you lose God, another person go take him now.
If you no time to waste time.
They don't tell me this time.
Mazi Sonny. Okay.
We can't hear you.
If I say Sonny, don't give me mic automatically. Fellow Biafrans.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Take the mic, please, because the network is going crazy. So, wait, let us. Okay, Bam, recognize the super chat there on the screen, please, before you go on. So, I will be refreshing because of network. So, recognize the super chat, then you go on, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Amaka Nwamadu, thank you for the super chat you sent to the platform. You are blessed. Really good. Thank you so much. And all of you that are supporting the struggle, supporting every one of us, we give kudos. Thank you so much. I want you guys to know that we have made history. It's not that we are about, we have already made history.
Exactly.
Biafra is here, and we are gallantly entering our freedom. Our El Dorado, we have entered already. You know, you see all these people crying now, crying. Why are they crying? Did we not tell them? Did you know? Just imagine that we did not stand our ground. Just imagine that we follow them to play this game they play. And then we'll come and start, after now we'll begin to say, no, we don't agree. It'll be no win. Then we want Biafra. We don't agree. As if you did not know. Look, a country where you know that in the north, children of 5 years, 7 years, they're on the queue voting. Blind people are voting. They're voting. Nobody is stealing any ballot box there. Nobody is shooting gun in a polling booth. Nobody is burning any material. Everything they are doing there, they are bringing people in troops from Niger to come and vote. Then you tell me to participate in such election. You tell me to be a part of such a charade. Another thing, another reason. Don't you know that if you do not take this chance now and get your freedom, that you will remain? Okay, you see this one. You know, I've not even had time to play all these things because we were on a live Twitter space. I have not listened. Do you know that up till now I have not listened to that Obi crying? Maybe I will have the opportunity to listen to it now. So please play it. Let me listen.
Papa, let me play this one so that you can connect the dots. Then,
play it. Let me listen.
That will be on. Obi say, I don't have supporter. People are not supporting me.
I have not played it after that. I've not had time because we were on Twitter space, so I couldn't even listen to them.
Life again. We are back to Hilltop Primary School, in Imo State. This is 10:42 by the time we're recording this video, and there is no sign of anything going on here. Excuse me, sir. We just met you here. Can you tell us a little? Who are you, please?
My name is Engineer Service Onyemepo.
Okay.
Onye Oboma.
Okay.
Each one in Port now votes, and then to also at least on support to daughter, we know that this is a serious business.
Thank you.
And that's the reason.
Now, okay, but it's beautiful to hear him.
I'm shocked. Him did very much shocked before. And the voter party. Nkuba wants voter party. Because we are not seeing any sign of them here.
Thank you.
We're not seeing any sign of them here.
Yeah.
People will be and I don't know. Why this thing is really happening this way, because Abolam from Enugu, so like the whole of the east, no one have been able to vote. Abolam Port Harcourt, why was other places? Yeah. And now some such problem. Yeah. There was such problem of no voting.
Okay.
In such centers.
Okay. That's what we are going around now to ascertain. But what do you think happened? Or when it happened, no mistake and
you see, it is very early. It's very early. Even though actually to 11 now to ascertain what could have been wrong. But why it is affecting the whole of the East is what I don't know.
Okay.
What I don't know.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So the man don't do the report. So anybody go come now, come deny what this one they talk.
Kenji, and we're in the apathy.
Inek apathy.
I'm carrying the mic back.
What you want to talk again for the mic? The man don't talk everything now. Make I repeat what he talk. The thing down there, you would play the show. See now. Koro. What did I get talk again? I want to join what did he talk. The man don't talk. He said all around the east, everywhere in the east, everywhere. He even got call from Port Harcourt, from Iguacha, from Enugu.
Exactly.
Everywhere. Everywhere. The man has said it. He said it all. So this one is not. He has already done the investigation. He has already done the fact finding for us, for the whole world to know. So now, where are the European observers? Where are the AU observers? Where are the Nzama observers? Especially the Nzama observers. Where are they? Where are the Simon Ekpa is nobody? Where are they? Where are the all of them? Everybody that needs the news is here. It's here. So this is the referendum that we are talking about. This is referendum.
Exactly.
It's already there. So there's nothing else we can say. Biafrans are not interested in Nigeria. Our relationship with Nigeria, we have severed it. We have cut off our relationship with Nigeria. We have no dealing with anybody that voted. They voted in Nigeria. Biafra did not vote in Nigeria election. Simple and short. Thank you, Mazi Sonny.
True survivor, maybe you may say something because I'm looking for another video to bring to the screen. Video plenty. We just want Biafrans to be happy with the reactions that are flooding the media.
Brother, it's obvious that everything we have done, that we have been speaking about all this while, is just the truth and nothing but the truth. You see, where I'm even concerned is those of them who went to vote in the other side. For Biafra land, it is confirmed that the election didn't hold in Biafra land. It didn't hold. Whether they like to push their propaganda or whatever, it didn't hold. It's very clear. And we can see confirmations on videos. Several videos are coming out. But when you see those of them who are crying about voters apathy in the southwest and in the other area, and you begin to imagine, are they surprised? Is it a surprising thing? They'll be talking about it as if it is something that just happened yesterday. This thing has been happening again and again and again and again. It has been happening. We know that they don't conduct election in Nigeria. What you see in Nigeria has always been selection.
Selection, that's all.
That's what they do. Selection. They will select and put. And every time you see this selection happen, people will be surprised. Oh, why is it so? Oh, they didn't allow us to vote. Just imagine Lagos State. Lagos State, that you know that when the late Muhammad Buhari was coming to power, Tinubu refused you to vote for any other person apart from that late Muhammad Buhari. Today that he himself is contested, in your dream, you think you will vote. In your dream. And when you see them rolling out, armored car, rolling out policemen and military, you think it was for true talks. They are there to aid the talks to operate. Look at the whole polling booth where the talks were stopping people from voting. Policemen were there. Military men were there.
Mazi Chooks, the thing is that even in Lagos, all over Lagos, every polling booth in Lagos, Peter Obi's name, the party, LEP, is not on the ballot paper. It's not on the ballot paper.
Exactly. I saw the video. You're right. You're right. I saw the video.
All the ballot paper INEC printed, they printed for Lagos. They didn't put Peter Obi there. LEP is not there.
Oh, God.
Please let me remind you, I know you guys are watching from different channels. My own platform on YouTube is Ajere Global Media. Ajere Global Media on YouTube. Ajere Global Media. If you type Ajere Global Media on YouTube, it's only one. Just type Ajere Global Media. It will bring you to my channel on YouTube. The other channel, YouTube has suspended it for 1 week. So the only place you will see me and subscribe on the backup is Ajere Global Media on YouTube. Please go there and subscribe to this channel and let's hit the numbers we need to set the ball rolling. Please do that for us.
Please,
Ajere Global Media, please.
Bam, paste the link. Paste the link so that I will copy it and put on the comment section.
Mazi, so only this device that you use now. If you help me do them, I have only one device here. And that's what I'm
Okay.
using.
Okay, I'll go check them. I will
Yeah.
check them. I will get into the.
Ajere
All right.
Global Media on YouTube. If you
Ajere
put it,
Global Media.
once you put it, it will come out. It's not two. Once you type Ajere Global Media, you will see it will pop up on YouTube. You go there and subscribe, please. Thank you. We move.
Ajere Global.
Welcome, my beloved brother. You're welcome.
So make una listen to how Obi dey cry when he go to where he suppose vote. Oh. Now him own ground be this where he suppose vote. Mona hear wetin dey happen.
You know we're not campaigning anyone, so we can't talk about anybody's support now. But they're not supporting me. Nobody's supporting me. Those who are supporting me are supporting themselves. I'm supporting myself. We want a better Nigeria. So when you take it that you're supporting me, you're thinking it's me. I'm equally feeling the burden of that support. Because not for free. People are placing their hope on you. So you have to be praying to God every day. God, give me the grace to serve you faithfully. Because it's a trust. Like somebody, I used to be.
Right now.
You know we're not campaigning anyone, so we can't talk about anybody's support now. But they're not supporting me. Nobody's supporting me. Those who are supporting me are supporting themselves. I'm supporting myself as well. We want a better Nigeria. So when you take it that you're supporting me, you're thinking it's me. I'm equally feeling the burden of that support. Because not for free. People are placing their hope on you. So you have to be praying to God every day. God, give me the grace to serve you faithfully. Because it's a trust. Like somebody, I used to be.
Right now.
You know we're not campaigning anyone, so we can't talk about anybody's support now. But they're not supporting me. Nobody's supporting me. Those who are supporting me are supporting themselves. I'm supporting myself as well. We want a better Nigeria. So when you take it that you're supporting me, you're thinking it's me. I'm equally feeling the burden of that support. Because not for free. People are placing their hope on you. So you have to be praying to God every day. God, give me the grace to serve you faithfully. Because it's a trust.
Cry of a dying horse. Cry of a dying horse.
Yeah, he has started complaining now. That's how it starts. So that is how it starts. That is how it starts. When he gets to power now, he will tell you that he didn't promise you. He doesn't promise you miracle.
Bam, bam, bam. I beg, do justice. Do justice to this man.
Now, for you, you too like justice. No wonder why you like Biafra. You too like justice. That make you like Biafra. God save you so you be Biafra. If you not be Biafra now, you're gonna talk about justice. What it concerns you with justice?
Okay, wait. Bam, 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 wait. Please, everybody that are watching, I have pasted the link of Bam 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 on the comment section. All you do is, as you click the link, it takes you to Bam 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 channel. Continue watching from there. Then subscribe and then hit the like button. Remember to hit the like button from wherever you're watching. Just click the link. It takes you down to Bam 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 channel. You continue watching from there, and then you hit the subscribe button, enable the notification, and then stay there. Continue watching from there, so that we grow that channel, please. All right, Bam Bam Bam, carry on, please.
Sonny, what is concern Agboro with overload? You what? This one they talk about justice. Justice there for zoo. You are not supporting me. You are supporting yourself. The man they draw himself come out because he know
yes,
that he's on where he is drawing himself out of the wahala because he has deceived so many of you. Deceive you that he knows the way. You will be a producing nation. I will build for you a new Nigeria. A new Nigeria. From the blues, you want to build new Nigeria. How? How will you build new Nigeria? Eh? What will you use to build the new Nigeria? With what? You look at him, the man that want to build new Nigeria. Anywhere you see him, he's standing with IBB. He's standing with Obasanjo. He's standing with Atiku. Criminals everywhere. How can you build new Nigeria with criminals around? And these are criminals that he's loyal to. Very loyal to them. Look, have they not abandoned you? They never leave you. Now they have left you behind. 70 years old man. They never leave you. You want to build new Nigeria with criminality. Eh? You want to build a new society with criminality, with no justice. The only place this man no even get sense. The only place this man would have endeared the heart of Biafrans if immediately they deny Mazi Nnamdi Kanu justice. That is where this man would have anchored his hope on and say, this is the only thing that will give me the heart of Biafrans. He will begin to scream and say, you people are looking for justice, looking for equity. This is where you must start. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is it not shameful enough that you kidnap him in Kenya? Is it not shameful enough that you try to kill him in Kenya and you couldn't do that? Now, your own court system that is eroded with malpractices have declared him free, have granted him freedom, discharged and acquitted. Can't you save yourself the shame by letting him go? That is where this man would have even gotten our support. That is why we would have said, this is man that at least you can stand for your own brother. Shame no letter. Because you know that standing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will mean that the whole of these evil vampires will know that this man is a Biafran. Indeed. He wanted to deny himself of himself. Because you cannot deny yourself of yourself. He did that. Now it is backfiring. The backfire never finished. Because the torture is just beginning.
You never see anything.
The torture that you will face, Obi, the torture you will face is just beginning.
Wait. You don't chop beans this evening. Answer me first. You don't chop beans this evening.
Beans. If I finish now, I'll go put beans for fire. I want
Okay, wait. I want to help you with one video so that you will connect this one together. When you connect them now, you will know how you will then finish Obedience. Wait, let me bring this video. Make you hear waiting Obedience talk before. Now we come to talk say nobody is supporting me. I'm the one supporting myself. So let me ask some question. From this video where we go play now you go say ask them say, how can you say something like this? Then you expect us as Biafrans to support you when you did not support us? Make me listen to what you talk for you.
Okay.
Biafran war has ended 53 years ago and should remain ended. So in compensating them, there's so many things we need to look at. Maybe we won't compensate them, but compensating them, there's so many things we need to look at. Maybe we won't compensate them, but
our intention is that we are.
Wait, Sonny, did he say in compensating them? In compensating them. So that means Obi.
Now who you won't compensate?
He said in compensating them. So you see the level at which Biafrans are supposed to understand that this man is just cruel. So you are not, it is now them. You are not part of the them. Obi is not part of the them that will be compensated.
At all, he is not.
Obi is not part of the them that will be compensated. Obi have counted himself among the people that killed Biafrans, so he is the one now that will be compensating them. Can you imagine that? So Obi is now supporting the people that killed 5 million of his own brethren. He is now distancing himself from his own people and is now joining the killers of his own people to talk about in compensating them. Obi Fereme Buogi. Your shame, they shame me, Obi. Have they not left you now? They have left you behind. May God not allow them, may them kill you.
If they kill Obi, now we go back with our sympathetic heart, go fight for Obi. I tell you.
You know, see, our spokesperson already they thought say he don't forgive them, make them come, make we go build Biafra. He has already forgiven them.
Now so we did. Police Ametu, where we say, and Oju Sokalo, when one Nigeria flogged them. No, we imagine Amdekano led Biafrans to protest on their behalf. But exactly. When they come and waiting, they come to, they are there supporting one Nigeria. Even Willie, even Roger Sokorocha, even this one now where they talk, how many Biafrans were don't kill when he did as governor of Anambra State? Now, from waiting in talk now, listen to waiting. He talks, say, make I not talk about Biafra again because Biafra don't end since and you no one make it resurrect again. But make when I listen to waiting for man go talk. So that when I go no say Obi has been a slave for a long time. So when he come make this video of today, where he go vote, you know see people come support him, where he say, we are not campaigning again. Nobody is supporting us. I'm supporting myself. You are supporting yourself too. He's supposed to say, now he don't already know himself. Listen to waiting for an man go talk. Where Obi no fit talk.
Muslims are Muslim preachers. That is why we gather the leaders of different sections, leaders of Sangaya, leaders of Zari, and all others in order to sensitize people about this agenda we have in view. That is ensuring that we choose a Muslim and a Muslim, what we call the Muslim ticket. The union we invited are about 75 in number, especially the Izala Union from Kaduna, Izala Union from Jos, Salafia, Kadaria, Tirjaniya, GTI, M1, Form 1, and women in Dawa, together with our Yoruba Muslim brethren that are here, our Igbo Muslim brethren with the union of all Imams of Kano State. We rally around all the unions so that we can have good platform to pass this message. What we show the leaders is that it is not a matter of we are coming to build road and infrastructure for you or the promise of giving you position. What we are talking about is who will establish the dignity of Islam and also uphold the respect of our religion. These candidates support our religion. For that reason, we are with him. When anyone dishonor our religion, we will tell the people that we are not with him. But the major issue we want to tell people is that a Muslim, no matter where he is better than an infidel. And when you join two Muslims, they will give you the victory that one Muslim cannot give you. This is why we have been sensitizing the people to understand that the Muslim ticket is very serious and it's a jihad to us as leaders.
That the Muslim ticket is very serious to us and it is a jihad to us. But Obi was telling you, do not talk about Biafra. Fulani man is telling you, talk about my own jihad. Bam, 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 carry the mic. Later you release the mic, give a true survivor, please.
That is where you will understand that. And you ask whether people that are saying that we're saying, because now Obi is history. People that were saying Obi, they can now see somebody that is not proud of his own. You know, the people that he is working with, look how bold and how proud they are of their own. Look at how proud and how bold they are of their own. But only to even stand with your own, to talk about your own, you know, because you feel you want to use that system to get the power. Now, a power that you want to get, what will you do with that power? Because as far as Nigerian system is concerned, these people are the ones in charge of every aspect of that government. So even if you get that power, you sit in that asshole rock, in that asshole rock, because there's nothing rock about that asshole. It's an asshole. EK. Because there's nothing good about that place. Because if you get there, everything you need, they are the people that will provide it for you. They are people that will give you permission to go ahead or to go backward. So you get there and you sit down. Only you don't feel do anything. Somebody once told us that They are the people that campaigned for Jonathan. And then Jonathan promised them he will build a house for them in the moon, he will do this and that, he will build road, he will do this. When Jonathan now entered, he came to fixing the road. They came to Jonathan and said, this road, we need to fix it. That road. Jonathan said, yes, I know I promised you people, but we are going to look into the constitution to see whether, we are permitted to do it, and to see whether the house will permit us. So everything you promise, before you will be able to carry it out, the constitution you must look into the constitution to know whether it permits you or not. Obi knows all these things. He knows that he doesn't have the final say. He wouldn't have the final say even if they give him that seat. The final say is in the constitution. The final say is in the House of Assembly. And in this House of Assembly is full of Fulani. They are the ones that occupy everywhere. In this constitution, it is written and documented to favor the Fulani. So what would you have done? You wouldn't have been able to do anything. So why did you deceive these people? And thank God we stood our ground to tell our people, forget Obi. Let the people he has deceived, all those people in Lagos, all those people in other states that he has deceived, let them follow the road he led them to. Let them follow the broad way that is leading them to destruction. But those of us on this narrow way of freedom, we stood our ground. And look at how it has paid off. Look how we have found our freedom. Look how we have gotten to where we are going to. And now, whether you like it or not, Biafra is here to stay. Thank you, my comrades. Mazi Chooks, let's make I give you microphone.
Thank you so much, my brother. You have spoken very, very well. You have spoken very well. You see, it is so sad that the thing that is happening. P2B himself knows that he's a deceiver. He knows what he's doing. All he wants to do is to earn a name. He wants to be the first democratic man that was elected as Biafra land as the president. That's the only name he wants to answer. He knows he cannot change anything. He just wants to have that title as the first Igbo man to be elected as the president. That is what he wants. And I ask people, do you think that P2B have a good mind? He's more intelligent, have good mind more than Goodluck Jonathan? Goodluck Jonathan has even a chance because he rose from vice president to presidency. If there was anybody that can be able to make change, Goodluck Jonathan, and Goodluck led a foundation. He was able to conduct a constitutional conference to affect to drive people into whatever they're talking about, changing of the constitution and the restructuring. That very constitutional conference was a foundation where the whole people came together and discussed. And Mazen Nanekano talked about that in one of his interviews. That if they had implemented that very constitutional conference, it would have been a different ballgame today.
Yes.
And do you know that it was because of that conference that they stood their ground and removed Goodluck Jonathan, even using his own people that thing will favor.
Mm.
And when Buhari was asked about that constitutional conference, do you know what he said? That he will never touch that paper, that file will rot. It will rot in his office. He will not touch it. Because Goodluck Jonathan handed him over that very constitutional conference. He handed the booklet to him. He said he's not going to open it. He will not open it. And do you think that Peter Obi will have the guts to conduct constitutional conference after he has so many godfathers with a Fulani man as his vice? If somebody like Obasanjo, a military man, could not be able to control Atiku, ordinary Atiku, a civilian, Obasanjo could not be able to time him. Is it to Peter Obi that will time a Fulani man from Mauritania? Is it Peter Obi? So when you see people, sometimes I begin to look from which angle is Peter Obi going to start doing this miracle they are looking at. Where is it? Even when you talk about the issue of voting, I have checked it even before, and I don't know why some of them are surprised. That is why sometimes when they claim to be intelligent and begin to bring out their certificates, some will tell you they are doctor, they are PhD, they are this and this and that and that. Go online, they will begin to scare you away with so many qualifications. But at the end of the day, simple thing that a child knows. The template of the zoo is one. It is not two. The template that the Zoological Republic is playing, it is the same thing from independent up to date. British Leather Foundation. This rigging you saw, The most important election in that zoo was rigged by the British themselves. They rigged it. A British man confessed about it, that they rigged it. And their fear was that they are scared of the Southerners, we that are from the South. That the Biafran people and the Oduduwa people are too smart for them. We cannot stay down. That is their fear. We can't stay down. They saw only the willing tool. And how can you settle it that the people that were going for independence before the British left, which was Dr. Nnazikiwe and Awolowo, who were pushing for independence, but on the day the flag was raised up, they were not there. It was raised up to the president of Fulanis, and Fulanis were given power. They were rigged out. That when you see P2B coming to give you statistics, every single statistic you see in that Nigeria is false. None of them is true. They are all false. When somebody will come and tell you that the people in the desert is much more populated than people in the Savannah area, where did you see that kind of a thing? Where do you see that in the planet Earth? Only in Nigeria. It's only in Nigeria where the riverine area is less populated than the desert. And at the same time, they are chasing that water down to the desert, down to the riverine area. And they are still telling us that the population is high over there. They talk about landmass. I have traveled by train from southeast to east to the north. The landmass I see is empty land. There is no house there. All these local governments you're hearing. 54 local governments you're hearing in Kano and Kaduna. Nobody there. And yet, with that number, they manipulate you. You can't change anything. Do you know that even if this London boy, if London boy even succeed going there, London boy has nobody going for Senate, has no go able to have a representative. For you to be able to convince the senators and half of rep, for you to win their heart, it will take you 4 years to win their heart. After you must win their heart, then you begin to think of how you're going to implement those things in the next 4 years. Where do you see such time? But when you see these people, when they sit down and begin to tell you, begin to use some certain language to confuse themselves, I begin to wonder where they are getting their own narrative from. Today, you see them crying online. The most laughable one is those celebrities. Do you know that most of those celebrities, their name did not even appear? Their name didn't even appear. Their name didn't even appear. There was one that was crying. She has her so-called PVC in her hand. She has it in her hand. Her name was in the wall. But when they check whatever they got, they're beavers. Her name is not in the beavers.
How about the 70-year-old man? 70-year-old man, we don't see old come. Charlie boy.
70-year-old man, the same thing. He was not. The beavers could not be able to recognize him. And so many of them. And when you see them crying and shouting, why this? As if it is the first time it's happening. Didn't it happen last time? Is it not the same thing that happened during last time? Last time, when Mazen Nanigano gave them the last opportunity because of this same London boy. Because of the same London boy, he gave them the last opportunity and they threw it away. And that was the last one, the last opportunity he gave them. That is why when I see all these Nzama people, all these Nzama people who are telling you if you want to go and vote, we are not stopping the election. And our people will be listening to them and be wondering. And at the same time, they will still come and tell you that Mazen Nanigano is their leader. They are following Mazen Nanigano. Meanwhile, we have thousands of videos where Mazen Nanigano made it categorically clear that there will be no election in Biafra. Even he led a course. It is so sad. It is so sad. But every Biafrans that have participated today, the autopiloted group mainly, we have to be proud of ourselves. We have done a lot. We have made a mark. History will remember us. History will definitely remember us. Everybody that is in Biafra land today, we appreciate every one of you. You have done marvelously well. Jide Kunuji. Wherever you're holding it, hold it tight there. We are going home. The whole world have taken record of the referendum at the very right time. It started well. That's why I tell people that all things work for good to them that love Chukwu Kabiama. Everything will work for your own good. Even your own mistake, even the mistake we make will work for our good. If we make any mistake, it turn to good. If our enemy make their mistake, it will turn to, if they, any plan they make, it will turn to our own good. When they make the mistake of blackmailing Master Simon, he was arrested, he was arrested. At the end of the day, they drew the attention of the whole world. They raised the bar. They made him to be on top of the trend. The trend, any place you type his name, he's trending. And because of that, today, all eyes are on Nigeria. Mainly Biafra land. That place, they say that they don't listen to someone ever. Those people, they say they don't listen to him. He's alone. No, nobody's with him. Let them come and say it again tomorrow. Today, they are the ones giving us videos. You don't see the video my brother Sonny play here. All the video my brother Sonny played there, it is the one Nigerian people that are giving us video. We Biafran people, we are just relaxing and watching. And they are giving us video. They are giving us the result. They are the one calling the result for themselves. Chukwu Okukabon will guide us and protect us, and we are going to make it. No matter what they do, we will continue, and we are going home. Prepare yourself. Don't leave your seat. If you leave your seat, these people that are coming later will take your seat. Just be careful. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you for saying that. Me, I sit down for this my seat, get it back. Nobody go collect my seat. Hey, I there for my chair, can't pay. If you try out, hey, I go to here, could you okay, man? Master Sonny, if let's go check my beans.
Born. Go check your beans before you born. No, go check out. Go check out. So, Biafrans, you and I would have loved Obi to have a good result. If Obi were to work for your own interest. And even as it is now, your vote alone cannot give Obi anything, cannot take Obi to anywhere. Because even if Obi wins election, there is no how a Fulani man that told you from their predecessors that allowing you as a Biafran man to be in charge means that they, Fulani, will become slaves to you. And it can never be allowed to happen. So they did not allow it to happen in 1945. They didn't allow it to happen in 1960. They didn't allow it to happen in 1970. Is it now, in this 2023, that they will allow it to happen? Now that your eyes are opening and they have gone to go and wake up the spirit of Upan and Fodio from the tomb where they buried him. They told him, we are ready to go and finish the conquest agenda, which we started. Now when they go invoke in spirit, now you say they will come up for the seat, carry the seat, give Obi for you. No, now. As you go, welcome to the studio. Before we play another video to connect the dots so that you will fire.
Welcome, my brother.
Yes, I greet all of you. I greet you all. Thank you for keeping the fire.
We miss you.
Huh?
We miss you, not tomorrow. We miss you.
No. In this fight, they will not miss anybody because now be autopilot. Anybody want to, we go. That's so it be.
Okay.
Thank you for keeping the house warm. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you so much. I did, but I know I just manage myself, make I enter line since today, but the thing they hold me, but I go enter by fire by force. If you no agree, we go agree for them. So I know even that, I don't know what they go on. But Obi the cry, why not put Obi where the cry here? Make you no cause bad luck for our place, so make on come out. So
anyway, we laugh for the way they used to laugh to cry.
They don't give a president.
They go give him for Enugu. now we go give a president for Enugu, but Fulani no go give him.
Okay, no, we go make a president for Akwa Ibom. No worry.
Okay, well, I know this. So, fire on, Masugo. Fire on. Greet Biafra.
I greet you, my brothers, Shooks. Bam. Thank you for standing in the gap. This your Twitter idea. I go tell you, say best idea for now because it is bringing connection. Intellectuals are coming in, not intellectuals. not intellectuals. Intellectuals are coming in, so I must commend you. Shamaka, keep it on. I know see you. I don't know whether na your picture be this, I been at your photo. Anyway, all the same.
He go
So
see beans. He go see beans. He go see beans. They come. He go see beans. They come back.
I see. Mazi Sonny, thank you so much. And Biafrans, Ogodoman, I greet you. Every Biafran, anywhere you are, I greet you. One love, one family. We are not going back. Remember, our full stop now to enter Biafra. No be to go Biafra where they tell you say na Nigeria. To go Biafra where be nation. Now there we dey go. Now there be our final boss of for this thing where would they do. So I must say thank you all Biafrans that have joined us in this battle where we dey fight, where we fight reach now. Thank you also for those who no agree join us. All of you will say we be criminals. I greet all of you. All of you will be obedient where the alaye for Lagos don't beat because on a Bibo. I greet all of you. And even those where I see say they cut to their head, I greet all of you. Nothing that happen. Nothing will stop us. Now, unless God will say make we stop, and God has given us this mandate, He cannot take it away from us. So, thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you, Mazi Simon Ekpa, for bringing us this far. Thank you, Omada. Thank you, Mazen Nandekano. You are the pillar of this house. And thank you, every faithful Biafrans. Thank you. We move. They won't. I greet everybody.
Thank you,
You're
247,
welcome.
for coming back to the studio. We hope you had a small fun in a very big way. Small fun in a very big way.
Why I no go have fun? When I dey enter
okay.
Biafra, I no go have fun. I be where they cry.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I like your pattern. I like your pattern. Welcome back. Welcome back.
The
Welcome back.
celebration since that 3 days ago now, they celebrate every day. Eh?
That's so. So, Biafrans, una don't hear Obi they tell una say anyone make una talk about Biafra. Today now he dey cry say nobody is supporting me. I'm the one supporting myself, and everybody should support himself because we are doing it for ourselves.
Yeah.
Make we play am for you now. Now you just go. Make we play am for you. Make you hear wetin dey happen.
Everywhere, jaga, jaga. Their house just scatter.
Make we start am here first. Where he take disgrace himself. Make we start for where he take disgrace himself before we can go bring the other one.
Those compensate those who died during the Biafra and everything. It's something, again, if you look at my broadcast of
you join two Muslims, they will give you the victory that one Muslim cannot give you. This is why we have been sensitizing the people to understand that the Muslim ticket is very serious and it's a jihad to us as leaders.
As for the issue of those compensate those who died during the Biafra and everything, it's something, again, if you look at my broadcast of 15th of January this year, I did a broadcast where I said Biafran war has ended 53 years ago and should remain ended. People should not try to reenact it. And the only way to make it so that it's ended is that we now have to build a country called Nigeria. And that's why I've always said to people, I'm not contesting an election because it is turn of the Southeast. No, I don't want anybody to vote for me on that basis. I'm a proud Igbo man. I'm a proud Southeasterner. But I'm even more proud Nigerian. So in compensating them, there's so many things we need to look at. Maybe we won't compensate them, but maybe there's the places where we need to apologize.
Okay, wait, that one don't play. Now, here the one of today. So that is obituary that was speaking, telling you that Biafra is dead and gone, so don't allow it to come back. Today now, the same Biafran people that he said they are dead and gone, he was expecting them to come and give him vote. So when he go reach way to collect vote, you know, can't see the Biafrans when they don't die, they should not allow them to live again. Now he can't they cry like this. Now hear the way he can't they cry.
You know, we're not campaigning anyone. So we can't talk about anybody's support now. But they're not supporting me. Nobody is supporting me. Those who are supporting me are supporting themselves. I'm supporting myself as well. We want a better Nigeria. So when you take it that you're supporting me, you're thinking it's me. I'm equally feeling the burden of that spot. Because not for free. People are placing their hope on you. So you have to be praying to God every day. God, give me the grace to serve the faithful. Because it's a trust. Like somebody, I used to be. Right now. You know, we're not campaigning anyone. So we can't talk about anybody's support now. But they're not supporting me. Nobody is supporting me. Those who are supporting me are supporting themselves. I'm supporting myself as well. We want a better Nigeria. So when you take it that you're supporting me, you're thinking it's me. I'm equally feeling the burden of that support. Because not for free. People are placing their hope on you. So you have to be praying to God every day. God, give me the grace to serve the faithful. Because it's a trust. Like somebody, I used to be. Right.
But when he was now looking for the support in this election day of today, why he no go north, go cast his vote? Why did he have to come back to Biafra land to come and cast his vote and then look for people that will support him?
Sonny, you know important because when they declare, they don't call results.
Hey, no, in the collect a from wherever. In result
no, wait,
relax.
Sonny, calm down. You know important whether you support them. Once they declare the winner, you go here say no be win. So what do you not the talk? No be win. Eh? We celebrate them. Obi Kerenke, Obi Kerenke. President, Obi Funandi, Obi Borovia, Obi Mauritania, Obi Kerenke.
Mauritania, Obi.
Don't be for social media.
Refresh. Now you go refresh.
All right.
Obi Kerenke. Obi, no cry again, I beg. Just wait, no cry. Just wait, because we knew what was coming your way, so no cry. Okay. Fulani know what is good for you, and they will give you what is good for you. Now, make una hear waiting. Another Fulani man they talk.
Unfortunately, the topic and issue in Nigeria is restructuring. Restructuring my foot. To hell with restructuring.
You don't know how it pains me in my heart when you label criminals as Fulanis, because I'm a Fulani man.
This is quite a sensitive question, and the question is asking is.
No, I don't want anybody to vote for me on that basis. I'm a proud Igbo man. I'm a proud Southeasterner. But I'm even more proud Nigerian. So in compensating them, there's so many things we need to look at. Maybe we won't compensate them, but maybe there's a place where we need to apologize.
Unfortunately, the topical issue in Nigeria is restructuring. Restructuring my foot. To hell with restructuring.
You don't know how it pains me in my heart when you label criminals as Fulanis, because I'm a Fulani man.
This is quite a sensitive question, and the question is asked, and it says, tribal militia men are overtaking communities in southern Kaduna, Benue, Niger, Plateau, and recently Enugu states, and settling in their ancestral lands. How would these government stop the influx of nomadic militia gangs in these rural areas?
They are part of what we intend to, again, discuss. So we are going to sit down to discuss with them and the invaders, if there are. It's something that I will be open to discuss and arrive at, again.
True survival, you hear that one?
Say one discuss the invader.
Yeah, with Fulani terrorists, he will discuss. But with Biafrans, there will be no compensation for Biafrans that were killed. So, Biafra died, they should forget Biafra. But Fulani terrorists, he's going to sit down and make sure he discuss with Fulani terrorists. And then make sure they come back and then live with people that they have killed their mothers and sisters and their children and their parents. This is the person you people are running after. He does not even have any interest for you as a Biafran. He said your own is done, buried, and gone. But today, when he went to Biafra land to vote, he was crying, telling you that nobody is supporting me. I am the one supporting myself, and everybody should support themselves. With the cry of a dying horse. Atiku was opening his mouth there to say, I am a proud Fulani man. And when you touch any Fulani man, you have touched me, because it will be very, very annoying for you to touch a Fulani man and then label them terrorists. Because I am one of them. Shetima was also there telling you that you are talking about restructuring Nigeria when you become president. Then he said, restructuring my foot. Restructure which country? The country that Usman Danfodio gave to them is what you say you want to come and restructure. Restructuring my foot. This is a presidential candidate telling it to you, kodo kodo, means words. But you now will be Biafran man. You now will be Biafran man. They say you want to do diplomacy. Because when I was talking to people yesterday, I say, why did Obi deny his identity? Why was Shetima and Atiku able to identify themselves with their Fulani brothers? But Obi say he is more of a Nigerian. He does not want to identify as a Biafran. That Biafran died long time ago. Should never be allowed to come out. But Atiku and Shetima is opening their mouth to tell you, say, never you temper with a Fulani man, because it's my identity. So, you know what somebody answered me? Somebody said, oh, that Obi was being diplomatic. I say, how could you be so myopic? That Obi is being diplomatic over your own life. But Fulani man, Atiku, is not being diplomatic over the life of Fulani man, because he knows that their lives are important. But they are the ones killing you every day. Survivor, carry the mic, I beg. Make I look for videos of today, bring them.
It is so sad, my brother. It's so sad the things we are seeing, and this is because there is no seriousness in every one of them. When you see Peter Obi the way he's a man that cannot be able to defend his own people when he has not taken an oath. What of when he takes the oath to defend the constitution? What do you think he's going to do to you? Now that he has not taken that oath, he can't even speak for you. Every one of us saw before the late Muhammadu Buhari came to power, he was supporting the Boko Haram. And even with his support to Boko Haram, even Boko Haram appointed him as a spokesperson, yet they voted him in as a president. Why is it in your own case they have given you a condition not to be part of Biafra, not to talk about your brother whom the court have granted freedom? Your brother, whom the court of prudence has said that he's innocent, you can't even make a case for him, all in the name of being a president. Here you are. You want to embrace the invaders, and he even used the word invaders. So you allow invaders to come in and you begin to discuss with them. And you call yourself commander-in-chief. A commander-in-chief, where your military is supposed to protect your territory, your borders, and make sure that invaders don't come in. But you are telling us here that you're going to discuss with the invaders simply because the invaders are Fulanese. You have already signed up with it. Your vice president is somebody from Mauritania. He's one of the invaders. Your vice president is an invader. He just came in. So there is no way you can have such person as an invader as your vice president, and yet you begin to fight against the invaders. That is why P2B is telling us that he's going to discuss with the invaders. You will discuss with the invaders, but your own brothers who are asking for their own legitimate right, self-determination that is supported by international law, supported by African law, supported by Nigerian law itself. Nigerian law supports self-determination, and yet you cannot make a case for your brothers. That is how bad it is.
Mazichuk, I beg,
yes, my brother.
The last time I checked, I thought invaders were lawbreakers.
My brother, you have seen it now. You have seen the person that wants to be there.
So,
commander-in-chief. I am telling you that this very P2B, if ever he is given the opportunity, he will be worse than Buhari. He will be worse than Buhari. People don't understand. People don't understand the way Nigeria operates. I used to tell people, go and look from independent up to this very day that we're in. Check. Have you seen any new government that can come and become better than the past one? Is there any? Just check within yourself. Forget about all these their useless statistics they give you. Check from independent to date. Have you seen any new government that become better than the previous one? And you can be able to get the real answer by checking the little things you eat, the food you eat, the way you buy your food, the things, little things you do to help yourself. Even Abacha that they called name, Abacha that stole. Abacha government is still better than every other government that came after him. That is how bad the zoo is. That is how it's been structured. Every day they will come and bring one story. They will campaign. Before the campaign, they will begin to start telling you stories. I think we have a super chatter. The super chat. Somebody sent the super chat. I can't be able to get the name. We appreciate you. We thank you wherever you are sending the super chat from. May Chukwu Okikabiyama continue to prosper you, guide you, protect you. We appreciate your support. Any side you are supporting from, your support is welcome. We thank you, and may Chukwu Okikabiyama continue to prosper you. So, as I was saying, my brother, it is something that every one of us have to pay attention to. The time that we are in, we pay attention. These people are a bunch of deceivers. They don't have us. They don't have our interest at heart at all. They don't have our interest at heart. Our own life is in our own hand. We have to try as much as possible to save ourselves from these people. Only we and we alone can do it. Nobody can do it for us. And the Biafran people, we are lucky. We are so lucky that Chukwu Okikabiyama, upon all our stubbornness and our stupidity, he is still giving us people that are very solid in leadership. Mazen Nandekano, who he gave us, who laid this foundation we are following today. Very, very solid with his leadership skill. Very sincere, composed, very consistent. Mazen Nandekano. He laid a very strong foundation. And even before they took him away from us, he anointed his own disciple, Master Simon Ekpa. And from then till now, Master Simon Ekpa has been building on that foundation very, very solidly, on that foundation, undeterred, undistracted, with all the attacks they are throwing at him, including people who he's fighting for fighting him, yet he is standing his ground to rescue his people. That is how lucky Biafrans are. I think the other day when we are, was it on Twitter space or so, saw and Oduduwa man into that Twitter space. And that Oduduwa man was wishing. He was wishing that they have people like Mazi Nandekano and Mazi Simon Ekpa. He said how he wished that they have this kind of people. How he wish. But those of us who have this, who don't know their value, go and check. When you see blackmail against them, you are the first person to post it, you begin to rejoice. Even when you know that these people are the people who have put their own career on the line to make sure that you have a life. Yet, instead of you to stand your ground and support them, you are going the other way around. But I thank Chukwu Okike that only him have chosen, and the people who he has called answer that call. They don't care what you give to them. They don't care. They're not concerned about your names. Every single one of us, including this media, everybody you see, is called. Chukwu Okike gave them the assignment, and they carried out the assignment. Nobody's being paid for anything we are doing. And because of the zeal we have in us, because of that very zeal we have in us, you can see the achievement that have been made. Unlike the Nzama people who took it as a career, they want the pursuit of Biafra to go forever and ever. Whenever they come to election, you slack down. After the election, you continue again. That is what they wanted. But in this era, we have ended it finally. We have ended it finally. Finally, it has ended. And today, we are in a new phase. Moving forward ever and backward never. And just like we always say, you are going to sleep in Nigeria, and the following morning you wake up in Biafra land. The same way you were busy, people were busy pushing propaganda. Oh, Master Simon Ekpa is the Master Simon Ekpa is the time. All of a sudden, they saw him broadcasting live. That is how Biafra is going to happen. The day Biafra will happen, that is how they'll be saying, oh, election. Before you know it, you will realize you're in Biafra. You'll be hearing the national anthem of Biafra blasting in your own television. You will hear the national anthem of Biafra blasting in the whole media stations. It is going to happen in a very short while, in question of days. All you got to do is to stand your ground. Do not allow anybody to take away your seat. Put on your seat belt, tight it, and make it very, very tight. There are people that are running to pursue that very vehicle. They want to enter through the window. And if you're not well seated, they can push you out and take your seat. As for Biafra, we are going. We are going. You see our spokesperson, Master Simon Ekpa, the good guy. With all the goodness in him, he has opened his hand once again. After you people must have lost it, come back. You're welcome. The prodigal sons. The prodigal sons are coming back. But as they're coming back, let me tell you, don't lose guard with your seat. Oh. If you lose guard with your seat, you play with your seat, they might take it away from you. We are going home. Nothing will stop us. Nothing. Nothing will stop us. It is confirmed. So many of them are confessing already. Even I saw videos where some of them were saying, if this didn't happen, if this didn't succeed, in short, what will we do? There's nothing you can do. Just thank your star that you have autopiloted platform. You have autopiloted members who are holding the ground for you. Just thank your star. Apart from the president of the autopilot, apart from the presence of their spokesperson, Master Simon Ekpa, pursuing the agenda, building on the foundation of Mazen Nandekam, there is nothing you can do. They will rig the election, rig it a million times. You can't do anything. You won't do anything. I used to ask them, if they rig P2B out, what will you do? The P2B, is he as popular as Abiola? MKO Abiola? MKO Abiola was voted in all parts of the country by Muslim and Christians without any complaint. He was voted. Everybody, Ewu and Okoko, they voted for him. He can never match MKO Abiola in popularity or in support. He can't match it. But the Fulani people stood on that very election and they cancelled it. MKO Abiola only got his presidency in his grave. And nothing happened. What happened? What happened? Nothing. There's nothing. Nothing will happen. Nothing. Nothing will happen. And you think you're just saying the popularity. Oh, B is popular. Who is he popular than? Is he popular than even Goodluck Jonathan said? He's not popular than more than Goodluck Jonathan. Goodluck Jonathan that went to the north and built Almajiri schools. He was patronizing them, and yet they threw him stone. He did everything for them. Promised them heaven and earth. And you come now. That was why when he went, you saw when he went to go, Obi went to discuss with the northern elders. He made them a promise. He said that you people will enjoy my government more than any other person. And some of us thought it was a joke. That word is deep. That promise he made in their presence. Fulanis don't joke with words, so they are not like us that when they say something you forget. Fulanis don't joke with words. Peter Obi promised them that they will be the ones to enjoy his government more than any other person. And some of us thought it was just a propaganda, like that he was just saying it. And tomorrow, when you see him begin to support Fulanis, when you see him begin to send jet bomber to bomb you and kill you, you'll be wondering why it happened. All these things are what we, the autopilot members, we, the Biafra agitators, this is what we have seen. And we say, never again. Never again. There's nothing any man can do. We are going home. And no man born of a woman can stop our movement. Thank you, my beloved brother, son, for coming. Take one.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazi Gaddafi, welcome to the studio. Are you there? This video we will see for screen, Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Now, baby, for northern Emirates, they do PVC, give this baby. They carry this baby, go where they go cast vote. So, this baby is going to cast vote with his own PVC. Now, the hear now, make we connect another dot for now. When Obasanjo, when Goodluck Jonathan tried to see that all the conferences that was made to change that your constitution, like my comrade said before, they saw that if that conferences and the resolutions of those conferences were implemented and allowed to take place, that you, as a Southerner, will have a say in that constitution. That you will be the one to come back and then make your own law and then sit down and it will be carried out. That Fulani will not be in charge again. Did they allow him to stay? No, be you and your brothers they use, take bundle him out. No, be you and your brothers now they pay money, make una protest, bundle him out. Where they use Boko Haram, use all the terrorists, where they bring them from the Sahel in preparation of the jihad. Today now, for the past 2 months, you don't see as Boko Haram and Fulani terrorists news of bombing, kidnapping. But I don't see as a trend for media. Now, don't ask questions. Say why Fulani terrorists and Boko Haram kidnapping suddenly, on the eve of the election, they calm down. Why did they calm down? Why did they stop kidnapping? Why did they stop bombing? Why did they stop cutting people's head? That is for you to understand that they are working from a central command. They are the soldiers of the caliphate. Their work is to prepare the ground for the jihad. When it was time that people need to be coming down for the election, come down, bring your money. Where they can't say, everybody carry your money, come go put for bank. May they give you new one. As when I carry all on our savings for this life, go put for bank, finish. They cut everything, tell us say money no day to give you back. The one where you give for house, you don't carry go put to. Now to collect back in exchange of the new one, they no agree give you. So you can't become hopeless and useless. When I don't see Boko Haram kill people for the past 2-3 months, they make I tell you that something. Today, Boko Haram, they carry out explosion for where they do election. Now they hear Boko Haram wait, make I get the exact place because I posted the news on Twitter and also on YouTube. Let me get the exact news, the exact publication, so that you see the exact publication, please. Because whether it was a Daily Trust, Punch newspaper, Sahara, they reported it. So let me get it so that you people will understand. Make I tell you that the exact place where they do today, not be yesterday. they do it? Why they not do am since? Why they keep am? Don't wait, make it be today. Before they come tell them, say, okay, now you can go and strike. Now since they kept them, okay. This happened in where? Kwosa. This happened in Kwosa. Kwosa is in where? This happened in Kwosa. When you read, okay, Kwosa is in Wandume's chairman of the Senate on Army Committee in the
his local government.
In the this is in Medugri. This happened in Medugri. In Medugri. The Boko Haram, they were unleashed today on a mission that they should go and bomb where election is to be held. But they don't release them for the past 2-3 months to make they go on the mission. Because they gave people a level playing field for all of you to come in and enjoy and think that Nigeria is okay. The new president is coming to make Nigeria to be better. If they give Obi a chance, Obi will wisen up, Obi will change this, Obi will change that. Hey! This Yoshi. So Boko Haram, they in power. They no stop the Boko Haram. Then you will go carry Obi, go put in power. Then Obi go stop Boko Haram. Hey! How now they think I'm like this now? If Boko Haram is in power, Boko Haram himself does not want to stop Boko Haram. Is it Obi now, who does not even have any affiliation with Boko Haram, that will now go and have the power to go and stop Boko Haram?
Stop the dialogue.
They could not think I'm well. So, this boy we will see now, make me play this video. Because we'll go open line, then we'll go share the link so that people can come into the studio and give their comments. Because we don't talk ourselves. Be like say, water on the drive for our mouth. So make we also give space for other people to follow us talk. So,
yes, so
let me play this video of this little baby here. Make we now understand what they happen. They carry this little baby go for election. They don't do voters card for them. They go follow vote. When they tell you say one Nigeria need for you to win 3 senatorial districts of 3 senatorial zones, whether a senatorial zone is a column or whatever rubbish, of the 6 geopolitical.
Your voice is not coming out.
Is it coming out now?
Yeah, it's coming out now.
Okay, sorry. When they tell you that you need to win 3 geopolitical zones of the 6 before you can be president, understanding that Fulani had already prepared themselves for that agenda because they have the Northwest, North Central, Northeast. So they are already the 3 that will qualify anybody to be president.
Yes.
Then
exactly.
They came down to the West. You only have Southwest. No be so? Okay. Now you now come down to the East. You only have a Southeast, which is the whole Eastern region. But they saw a means of dividing you. They now come and divide you. That's your Southeast. Divide you into South-South, and then you now answer Southeast. So all of you come to see yourself as an enemy. Whereas North, they understand the game where they don't play keep. So when somebody in South-South, as you claim now, say they vote for Obi, Obi they win. Then somebody in the Southeast say they vote for Obi, Obi they win. You are taken as one. Your own no they count because now one
exactly.
geopolitical zone now you be because you are still in the East. You are still in the whole Eastern region. You are still a Biafran. That is what you should understand. It's a strategy that Fulani created, and then they kept you to be able to use it to conquer your brain. So, in the north, good, fowl, monkey, cockroach, ram, they cast vote. And just like this little baby, cow said they cast vote. Just like this little baby now is going to cast vote in the north. You people should even be clapping for this little baby because it's better than a cow, it's better than goat, it's better than fowl. So make una see as my guy go carry in voters card come out from his pocket so that una go know wetin dey happen for one Nigeria.
You won't vote Atiku.
Somebody said the sun is not coming out. Let us refresh, please. Let's refresh.
Okay.
Let's refresh. Let's refresh.
Baba, ina katin zabenka.
Yauwa shi ne katin zabenka.
Saboda me za ka zaba ji?
Ka zo zaɓe ne? Wa za ka zaɓa? Ina katin zabenka.
Yauwa shi ne katin zabenka.
Saboda me za ka zaba ji?
Ka zo zaɓe ne? Wa za ka zaɓa? Ina katin zabenka.
Yauwa shi ne katin zabenka.
Saboda me za ka zaba ji?
This is One Nigeria for you. We have shared the link on the comment section. You can join the studio and air your views. See Progress, welcome to the studio. And you have the mic. So when you see a baby who came to vote and they ask the baby, you came to vote? He say, yes, so where is your voter's card? Now my Bobo carrying voter's card come out from inside his pocket, where they don't do for him. Because he has the right to vote. They don't do voter's card for him. So why you don't go come vote? This is happening in the north. It's not happening in the east. It's not happening in the west. And they say this is why Nigeria is your country. Where a minor of under 3 or even under 2 has a voter's card to go and cast vote. But you that is even up to 15 or 18, they don't allow you to cast vote. They will disenfranchise you. See Progress. Can you hear us? See Progress. How many See Progress you carry enter? See Progress, can you hear us? See Progress, can you hear us in the studio?
Yes,
See Progress, can you hear us?
I hear you. Yes,
okay, right on.
Can you hear me?
Right on.
Okay. Good evening, Biafra. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Jere, Mazi, Survivor. Okay. Today, we have seen everything play today. Biafrans, we thank all of you for complying with the no election. Please, you people really did so well. It has been the world has seen it, though they are just keeping out the amount, but they are seeing it and they know that we are not in a Biafra
social media Biafra. Initially, now they used to say it's social media platform, it's a social media this, forget these people, they are not in this and that. But today now they are confirming it that it's not a social media thing. All this while Mazin Nandekalo was fighting so hard. They say it's a social media, this one, this is people leave them. But today they're witnessing that it's not about social media. And they have seen the power of media, what social media can as well do. So we thank God for the present technology and present generation, So all the things that happen today, we all seeing them, we are following them up, obedient. Obi try to play all the cards. He play all the cards he could, in order to deny himself being an Igbo man, in order to deny himself being a Biafra, in order to sell himself, in order thinking that he was selling the indigenous people. And today you see that those people knowing that he is a Biafra. There is no how you can run away from your house. What a man try to hide. They know that this is in your house. Even if you say it's my house, I didn't build it. They know it. So all this he was doing was trying to hide. He want to use it to collect power, and do not know that the people he's dealing with are more smart, more intelligent. These people are if you come to Nigeria today, they are more disciplined than what he's trying to do. They believe that whatever he does is a Biafra. He cannot deny it as an identity. Even if it is a Fulani man give birth to him, he's a Biafra. But he's in Biafra land. So all the things he tried to do, all his card he play today, he sees it that all these things today, everything did not cap. Everything was like at least. So Biafrans, we thank you so much. And we're also looking forward to the grace of God that our people will comply in the forthcoming governorship election on 11th of March. We know that one is the governors can go under the ground try their best, but the truth is that if we comply, it's going to help us a lot. It's going to help us a lot. Our youth, our people, our mothers, our sisters, everybody was like saying Obi. Me, I do call him Obi Deti. I don't call him Obi Deti because all he played was he came as a distraction to distract Biafra. All he played was try to divert the attention of all things that is going on. I was following the on the Twitter today, where he was endorsing article and the supporting article telling Nigerians to vote. So tell me, this kind of person we are supporting him. Even if I was telling a friend of mine today, even if Obi was voted by Biafra, even if Biafra now was nothing like it at home and Biafra want to vote him, that he would have swear he would vote to article. That he was found. So all he did was also what he would have done when they voted him. He was just there like a kind of person that can disturb everything, as in everything we are doing. His own mission was just to come to distract everything. If you talk about him here, they will fight you. If you talk about him, they will fight you. Any you mention out him, they will say, you guys should leave that for today. I was telling them that Obi is not going to, that he's going to fail because he's not a distractor. He wanted to play a card of yes. He's the same Labour Party of olden days. He's the same Labour Party of today. Going to London, he came back, he came from PDP. They told him, just go now, just go. When you get there, leave PDP. There's no road here for you. Come to Labour Party, everybody will support you. And by this, you see the other agitation will go down, everybody. And that was exactly what he did. Then they now go. They wash all the Nigerian youth. They wash their brain, wash their head, they wash my go and do all the other part of things, to make everybody to going on to make everybody to be convinced and believe. But today, there is only one thing in life that cannot be cheated. And there is only one thing in life that no matter how you fight that thing stands. Everybody can run against the truth. When you stand on the truth, you may even die on the truth, but it stands. That's not money, but has come to he has come to as in to stand on the path of truth of man and the and today we have used it to deal with Nigeria, to dismantle them. Today we are using it to go and won. So all the things that is happening, maybe in the next 1 or 2 hours, now everything will be clear to everybody. Then they will understand the reason why we told them, join us in Biafra agitation, join us in creating awareness, join us in supporting what we are doing, join us in believing that Biafra we should have to go. We have been assassinated enough, we have been killed enough, we have been genocided enough. So join us. Even when you're telling them, they will be like, forget that and this and that. So today we thank Biafrans so much for standing strong. And at the same time, I still want to tell you people, please do not relax at this point. These people they will attack. There is going to be a reinforcement. They will be like, they will attack. So everybody should as well be very careful, be very vigilant, be very watchful, and make sure that you are at alert at any time. Though we have men on that who we stand to be, who are fighting for us. But you, who God is protecting, also protect themselves too. So as you have people standing on our behalf, also try your own best to make sure that you will also be careful. Don't say election is over, but make sure that you will try your best, try your possible best to protect yourself too. Because they will try, but they will fail. They will try.
Thank you.
So
Thank you, Master Progress. Thank you. Please, I will plead you guys that after you finish speak, you leave the studio so that other people can come in, because the studio can only take 10 people. So when you finish speak, you just exit the studio so that the room will be open for others to come in. And if you are in Biafra land, especially in Olu, as we speak now, there is a security situation. So stay in your houses and try to take cover under your bed. Don't try to go and video anything. Lie down plain on the floor inside your house. When you hear of anything making boom, 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 just lie down plain on the ground. That is a safe way of obstructing yourself from anything that is flying like bullets. Do not try to go and stand on the window or through the fence or to peep or see anything. Lie down on the ground, on the plain floor, and just relax yourself there. Anything that is flying will hit on the wall and then will fall down, but it will not pick you and pieces you before it lands. Please allow the men that Chukwokike has ordained to do the work that needs to be done. While the enemies of Biafra are invading Biafra land, that is why we must continue in what we are doing. So this information should go to every extremities of Biafra land, not only in Olu and other parts of Biafra land. Whichever intel that you get and whatever is happening in your area, please try to send messages down. If anything is happening or you're hearing anything, lie down inside your house. Don't go and peep or watch anything. All those people that you saw that they brought them in with the armored tankers, they did not come and play. When you saw Super Tucano hovering around your head in Biafra land this morning, they did not come for no reason. They came for a reason. So take charge and cool yourself down. And when you enter the studio, if you are obedient, identify yourself as obedient first before you start talking, so that we know the kind of treatment we give you. And if you claim to be freedom blend of standing for Biafra or Duduwa, then at the end of the day, we discover that you are obedient. We will know how to treat you with the way you wouldn't even believe yourself. Masuko, thank you. Welcome back to the studio. Even as internet has tried to do what they like to do, you're finally back. So take the mic first before we give the mic to our audience.
Well, thank you so much. Biafrans, I think let Biafrans go on and speak their mind. We don't the talk cease.
Okay.
Let the follow talk.
Okay. Who came in first? I think Eric, you came in first. So Eric, grab the mic. Eric, are you obedient or are you for freedom?
I'm for freedom now. Why would I be for obedience?
Ah, okay. So fire on.
My brothers, it have been so long that I've been, since morning I've been online, checking to see what is going on. Even I was watching when the annex chairman giving a press brief that some places they're firing bullets from mountain, on top of mountain. I don't know whether airplane no fit reach that side, or maybe they go get low flight zone that side. But
wait, Eric, wait. Eric, wait. When
Yeah.
I see this thing where we put for screen, when I see what we put for screen, Boko Haram fire RPG targeting polling units in Maiduguri. So they will not report and tell you that it is a Boko Haram that is doing their work, that they brought them. They will say they are shooting from mountain. So that is how they will turn the thing upside down. Because it's their soldiers of the time, they are the ones who know what they are doing, it's their game. So fire on, please.
Okay, my brother. And with what I saw, he also admitted that they are having problem in Imo State, especially in Olu and all other local places. And he said that he's going to give them feedback after, I think, 4 o'clock Nigerian time. But that is not the issue. What I want to know is our people still ready to sit at home and comply as the spokesperson of Biafra already said? Because I know that they are going to come. This time around, they are not going to come only for Biafrans, but everybody. Both in Benue State, Lagos State, many places that they already send their armies. Well, one thing that is surprising me is that with the number of army I'm seeing, is Nigeria bringing army from ECOWAS, or Nigeria still have some army that still have that population?
Do you follow up our broadcast?
Yeah, I do follow up.
Do you remember when we made a position showing you the Burundi army troops that were recruited from Burundi just to bring them to come and help them to fight the freedom of the people that are seeking their way out? Mm-hmm. There are more that are also being brought from Cameroon. Some have been brought from Chad. Some have been brought from Niger. Some have been brought from Mali, Senegal. All these people, they are in for something. There's something that was happening while the presidential primaries was ongoing in either October or November of whether last year. While this presidential primaries was going on, where everybody was so focused on the presidential primaries, there was first in history decision making and policy making conference of all the countries of the Fulanis in Africa. They came and then they convened in Abuja. Now, Senator Shehu Sani, that you see on Twitter, that has been canvassing for Peter Obi, he was the one that was appointed to be the chairman of that meeting. He was the one that was supervising that meeting. While everybody were busy with the 2023 presidential primary, Shehu Sani was there presiding over that meeting, where all the Fulani encrypted countries in Africa, they came down to Abuja to sit down and decide of what they are going to do that you are seeing today. So everything that is playing out today now is something that has already been planned. That is why we've been telling Biafran people, you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, because he is doing a very, very good job, and he's taking the Biafran movement to a different dimension in line with what Simon.
There is one thing again. There is one thing again. I don't know if other people are having that same problem I'm having. For a long time now, all the past channel that I've been following, it has been some hard for me to reach out to them, even enter Biafra channel 1. And also his YouTube channel, like like the brief, brief that he gave the other time about sit at home. A video on Cricket News. That is where I got the video. So I don't know what is going on. That is like impossible for me to share to his channels on his live videos.
For Biafra, you can still keep on trying and try to sign in with your email. But if you're from the zoo, try to use the browser to enter. Then
normally I have the account already.
His YouTube account is no more available. They brought it down. His Facebook also has been brought down. It's only on Twitter now, on Enter Biafra. So thank you for your submission, and let's give room to other people to speak. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Make Biafra and Oduduwa better. You have the mic, please. Welcome to the studio.
Good evening, everybody. Can you hear me?
Very well. Right.
Okay. On. Okay. Today I not see Oyibo observers, so Oyibo too they fear to die. They don't want all their people make they no show for Nigeria. If anybody bomb would land for a head, they are no day. As a matter of fact, US even write their people. They think they inside the internet too. The people where they in Nigeria, may they buy extra food and water, keep for another extra 3 days. And may they keep their travel documents handy in case you have come carry a statement so that anything happen, may they for waka, may they day simple. Even in same rules where they give their people low. Before this election, where the ambassador come they speak PG when you know Sabi. For America, they vote for they queue for line go vote. They no one bring their own style of voting for us. Not be electronically they vote. They do everything. People where they abroad, where they Nigeria, they vote for election of America from Nigeria. So all this one they're saying is their own for their own pocket. Then again, Biafrans, please be alert on post-election violence. You know, Senator Buhari brainchild. I bring them. You remember when he said in 2011, if they stop you, kill them. Where they kill many coppers, where be ad hoc staff for INEC. If he give them command for their Fulani radio, so make everybody still be careful and still watch everything, because post-election violence might be another wahala way all those army people go like carry out in the name of whatever they send them. Now, coming to today's election, we've seen many videos now. Some people, I told you people sometime in one program that, what if they remove Labour Party from ballot paper? What will I go do? Today, somebody, they remove ballot paper, no Labour Party for Lagos. The woman, they speak grammar. After grammar, who cares? Charlie boy, we no see name Papa. You know, not saying a deliberate act. They really remove your own name, make Nigeria happen to him small. Charlie boy can't they work out the whole bullying boot, they go internet see name. So this country is not a same country. And Fulani has a template. It's not about, oh, B is winning here, oh, this one is winning. That the final result, now we go know. They go show now why they are Fulani and won Nigeria. 2015, one general tell me, they don't already thumbprint the paper, put for helicopter hangar for Air Force Base for Abuja. Not be this one where people, they kill themselves, they do nonsense, that they judge you. They are not using that one. They have already done their own. I have a friend that works for INEC. For almost 3 weeks before election, they don't lodge them for hotel. What did they do? That's possibly they're thumbprinting everything ahead of time. I am telling you. So the result, the vote doesn't count. And Biafrans, when they say sit at home, don't validate these people with their template. Some people go say we go vote. But well, it don't happen. I'm happy that Biafrans obey the sit at home rule. And there's nothing to even vote for Obi is lamenting. I not even seen Kingsmen follow am for back. As he now journalists just they follow him face with their toy phone. I not even seen Kingsmen for their street when you dey we follow am for back as per their own. All the obedient whatever wey we see for Facebook where they make noise crowd, we don't see them today. Oh. So but the thing where they there be say my own submission this night, let's all be vigilant against post-election violence. Make we no go relax so I beg. Make they no take provocation of anything. Come they kill innocent people. And you know when they kill, nobody can arrest them because they are already sent agents. You know, these are all Boko Haram in army uniform. They always use army logistics and uniform to commit havoc. So all the same, I thank all the Biafrans and I thank the Twitter space today. You see, the American, the woman, she said they're not aware. I did mention one of the days, go to YouTube of the United Nations, their security meeting. Go there and pump in everything. They don't know. They've already bribed Amina in UN to trash any mail that comes from Biafra or Dudua. She's supposed to have finished her tenure, but Buhari renewed her for extra 4 more years. Amina Mohammed in United Nations. So if you go to their YouTube channel, comment when they are doing their meeting on Ukraine and everything. Let them know that Biafran lives also matter. Some of them don't know because of the media thing. Apart from YouTube, even the UN LinkedIn, go find out those the Oga. Under their post, go put Biafra, distract them with Biafran topic. Some of them don't know because of what media and the underground work they are doing. But I'm happy today the American woman on Twitter space, you know, really spoke. And other people from other parts of the country that want Biafran liberation. You saw the guy that spoke from New York, I think he's from Zimbabwe or something. So anytime they're doing that, their Twitter space, if we see the UNO, maybe we'll go there too, begin to bombard them. At least they won't say they don't know again. But I'm happy that what they did to Mazi Simon had created the awareness that made people to get interested to even come and listen. People from different parts of the world. So I congratulate all the media squad. You people are awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. Just as awesome as you are, when you count the media, you're part and parcel of it because you're doing
They pay them oh gaga. They pay them many oh gaga. Gaga.
Yeah.
Gaga.
Please,
They pay them oh gaga.
who they talk? 1 minute. Hold on, please. Just 1 minute, please. Our last speaker said something very important. Please, can you mute that in there? There's mute that one, please. So one thing you must understand about what took place at the Twitter space today is that our sister there is not just an ordinary sister on Twitter. She's a conservative politician in the American politics. You understand? So she's somebody that is running for office or have run for office because she is actually in the political space. And so that's why these things are very important as we are doing them. You know, we are not joking in the space. We're not joking in the social media. This is going wider and wider, and Biafra this season under autopiloted IPOB are ready to get this freedom. We will get the job done. We will get it done. And so these people, whether they like it or not, we are taking the message to the American Parliament, to the British Parliament. Already it is making waves in Finland. Everywhere in Finland now, the tabloids in Finland are talking about Biafra. Now, you can imagine, Finland is a top country in Central Europe and in Europe. So everywhere now, the news is going wider and wider. And this season, we are going to make sure it goes as viral could be. And so that is why anyone you know, sometimes some of these, you know, solitary evangelism that we may be doing in our own locations will speak louder than you can ever imagine. So that's what I want to point out here, so that we understand that we are in for a very brilliant move, and they won't understand what takes them, because before they know it, like our spokesperson has said, they will sleep in Nigeria and they're about to wake up in Biafra. Thank you so much. Sorry for taking out that last speaker. Thank you.
Eskuruma. Thank you, Mazira, for your observation. So, when I see another update that was available in the day during the time of the election as well, some people were also killed. That is in Kogi State too. The other one was in Medugri. So, now they see the update, they go. All right. Who was about to speak before? Who was about to speak before? Network is messing up with us. Okay. Mazi, okay. Mazi, okay. You have the mic, please.
AK, Maz AK. Thank you, thank
Mazi,
you,
okay.
thank
Sorry,
you.
sorry. I don't say I'm well. Sorry, Mazi, okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my brother. Thank you, my comrade. Thank you, Biafrans. Biafrans, thank you all. 95% victory today. Forget about any propaganda can never work. We recorded 95% victory. 95% victory. That is my own assessment. 95% victory. Okay. So, and those who tell themselves to know that yes, Biafrans have rejected Nigeria. We have rejected Nigeria. So, official. So we need the official one. The word to listen to us. America, if you like to speak English, if you like to speak Igbo language, if you like to speak Yoruba, if you like to speak people, what we need is referendum. Okay? What we need is referendum. Nobody have the right to force people to belong where they have rejected. Don't forget that when the projected Saul, God also rejected Saul. We have rejected Nigeria, rejected Nigeria Christians. Those criminals destroying our land, we have rejected. If you are fighting us, you are fighting God. If you are fighting us, we are blocking God.
Mazeke, your line is cracking. I think you have to go out and come back. Fix your line and come back because it's really cracking. Your message is half delivered and we cannot get to you, please. Sorry about that.
Okay, sir.
Okay, for those of you that are still myopic about one Nigeria, this is what happened before the election started. When I listen to waiting on a AP Labour Party man, they complain.
We expect that as the umpire, INEC will be transparent. Transparent to the extent that everything it has done in preparation for this election will be made visible to the public so that people know. The election materials that were prepared for Saturday elections were kept till the last minute, a few days to the elections, and only this morning, by mere chance, we were able to discover that this unacceptable error was committed by INEC, omitting the name, the logo of a Labour Party, a major player in the Saturday elections, omitting the logo of the party from the ballot paper. Is not a small error. It's not something that anyone can just overlook. It's a deliberate attempt that INEC must own up to and they must quickly correct. Otherwise, these elections can never be regarded as being transparent, being free, being fair, being credible. Because a lot of, majority of Nigerians, majority of Lagosians will be disenfranchised from, exercising their civic rights on Saturday. This is why we call on INEC to quickly do the needful. Either they are going to do the correction, put the Labour Party on the ballot paper, or shift the election. But the important thing is that all our Labour Party candidates.
So when I see the cry, after I don't hear that one, and I see the cry, Abi, obedient fools everywhere. So, Matthew, okay, check your mic if it's okay now. Try to speak. Let's see whether your connection is fine.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Right on. Let's see whether it will be okay.
He needed to have gone out and come back. He's still been here since, so there's no way it can correct. He has to go out and come back.
I thought he went out and came back.
No.
The network is blue here. It's green. It's green.
He didn't go anywhere.
Oh,
He's been there.
Maybe your network is 2G. Your network is 2G. So try to go and upgrade
No, it's
to
2G.
4G or 3G.
My network is, it's 4G.
You know, it's still bad. It's still bad. Wait, when we put the number on the screen, you can call through the number because your line is
Yes, sir.
cracking.
Yes, okay, no problem.
It's
No
cracking.
problem. No problem.
Biafrans cannot get your message. Okay, we have Ogodoman official. Ogodoman, you have the mic, please.
Yeah, greetings, Smazi Sonny Aparawa, my comrade, RC. I greet you, I greet you. We are on the march, we are moving, we are winning, and we will continue to win. Biafrans have spoken with one voice, and that voice is so loud that the people they brought to watch us fail is actually standing watching us make a statement, a very loud statement for that matter. Because what happened, what you see is that we are gone. We are no longer with these people. We've gone. And one thing I want Biafrans to also pay attention is the whole military that you see they brought down to the south, especially Biafra land, is not actually to come and defend anything. They brought them down because they felt that there will be violence after when they announced Tinubu. So that where their concern is south, which is Biafra land, so they brought that thing down in order for them to quench any uprising. But I think that is where they made another mistake, because that will eventually provoke everybody that will come out from their room. We are going to face them in our own land with their bullets and guns and truck. We are going to defeat them. But we have already defeated them today. First, not democracy, right? Biafrans have spoken that we do not belong in Nigeria. We don't want to be Nigerians. We are Biafrans, and nothing can stop that. Yeah, I hope you can hear me, right? Yeah, so somebody, I've just made my point. I want Biafrans to be on alert. That is the most important thing here. Be on alert back home. Be ready, because the war, they have brought it down to you. And we have spoken today that we don't want to be in Nigeria. It's loud and clear. Very, very, very loud and clear. So what next? They may bring a war to us. Open war, because the war is already there. Not they may bring. They have already brought it. They may now open it in a full scale. So what happened then? We have to defend ourselves. That's just the bottom line.
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much.
Mazirap, you have to open your line, please, because my end is very noisy. So we will have to put your number on the screen so that they can call in for people that want to call in through the phone.
It will be difficult. I'm not with. I told you I have only one device. My telephone line is not on.
Okay.
Yeah, my telephone line is not on.
247 is not there yet. Choose Survival, are you there? Choose Survival is not there. So, dear friends, if you want to call, just hold on. When 247 is back to the scene, we can open the line, because here is noisy, and by opening the line from here, you will definitely be hearing less of what the caller will be saying. So, Mazi AK, please try your mic again if it's okay now. Mazi AK, try your mic if it's okay now. Okay, see progress. You have something to say? Like Ogodoman said, it will be pitiful to see foolish uh, Biafrans that will go and engage in uprising when the result of the elections is announced and it is in favor of the Fulanis. It will be very foolish of you for you to go into uprising, protesting for obedience. When they are killing your mothers and sisters and raping them every day, obedience is not protesting on your behalf. Obedience is not challenging the government of the day for you. Then when they announce the result in favor of the Fulanis, then you now go and start saying you want to protest.
Exactly.
The army that they brought will be doing their work by shielding bullets on you. So do not make or think of that kind of mistake, because you must think of the person that you want to go and fight for. If he is actually fighting for you or not. He's fighting for himself and his families. Mazi Ugo, are you back to the studio? I can't hear you.
Okay, I say I dey here, but I know dey, since today I just dey run around. I just dey
Yeah.
enter house, so small things. If I fit sit down, I fit comot. I fit sit down, I fit comot. Na him.
Yeah. So Biafrans, now only studio now we go use now because our lines cannot be open now because of busy. Oh, Ogodom, are you in a convenient situation? Can you put on your phone line for people to call in through? If possible, we let us know.
Even no, ọ gaghị adịrị impossible, biko.
Okay.
Biko.
Well, I'm okay.
We are in the situation of Nehemiah. We are with one hand and one hand with weapons.
So wetin happen?
We be one open line, so my side they noisy. If I open my line, people no go dey hear wetin they go dey call.
No, make anybody wey wan talk enter studio now.
So we continue to use the studio. So Yoruba Nation, welcome to the studio. You have the mic, please, if your network will permit you. Yoruba Nation, welcome to the studio. Yoruba Nation, can you hear me? The network is showing red. Please try to fix your 2G network, upgrade from 2G to 3G or 4G. Yoruba Nation, the way you even spell this your Yoruba, are you sure you are really Yoruba self? Because you know spell and well. Sure say you know be obedient, welcome to cause distraction. Your network bad though. Mazeke, try your network, whether it will allow you to talk. Okay. Taiwo said, how can I join? You join with the link on the comment section so that you can speak. Our viewers, we are very, very sorry that the lines cannot be open now for you to call in through because of the fact that me, I did work and I'm not stable and the place is noisy. So my comrades, they are also too busy. So we can't open their lines. So we can only use the studios for now. So pardon us. No vex. So make I just use the link for the comment section and enter studio. Anybody will want to talk. Okay, we move. Let's refresh the house with this number of the Biafran people. It depend me, oh, kaka. It depend me, oh, kaka. It depend me, oh, kaka. Network allow us to go in time. Network delay. Okay. Network delay. Network delay. Network delay. Network.
Biafra, mad people everywhere. bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. Hey, he depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. It's your G. He depend me, yo. The what you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth. Yeah. The what you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth. Yeah. He depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. In this age, he depend me, yo. Sabotu as he depend me, yo, for you. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about our freedom, when I go the best. When we talk about our freedom, go the best. When we talk about our freedom, go the best. Yeah, he depend me, yo, gaga. Mama, he depend me, yo, gaga. In this year, he depend me, yo, gaga. Sabotu as he depend me, yo, gaga. Biafra voice, 247. Love you, we love you, everything me blood, brother man, you know. We go Chris. Chiamata, Ogarov, Rastaman of God. Love, yeah. Biafra, you know. Ikuku, bad guy, you know. So what my master, love you. I can't see how I go on. I get y'all away with them things. All them enemies of Biafra. Mad people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about freedom, we're not going to best. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about our freedom, we're not going to best. He depends on you. He depends on you. We are going home. There's so much of dead body in Biafra. Umokoko, my people everywhere. Umokoko. What you don't know is bigger than you. 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 Hey, he depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. He depend me, yo. It's your G. He depend me, yo. The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth. Yeah. The one thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth. Yeah. He depend me, yo. Mama, he depend me, yo. In this age, he depend me, yo. Sabotu as he depend me, yo, for you. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. Obi that, obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about our freedom, we're not going to best. When we talk about our freedom, we're the best. When we talk about our freedom, we're the best. Yeah, he depend me, yo, gaga. Mama, he depend me, yo, gaga. In this country, he depend me, yo, gaga. Sabotu as he depend me, yo, gaga. Biafra voice, 247. Love you, we love you, everything me blood, brother man, you know. We go first. Chiamata, Ogarov, Rastaman of God. Love, yeah. Biafra, you know. Ikuku, bad guy, you know. What the master, love you. I can't see how I go on. I get y'all away with them things. All them enemies of Biafra. Mad people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about our freedom, we're not going to best. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about our freedom.
We have to refresh, so let's refresh, please. Let's refresh so we can come back and people can start talking. Let's refresh, let's refresh, let's refresh.
Okay.
The room is getting full, so if you have spoken before, We will take you down and then we bring other people in so that they will have space to enter because the room is getting full. Let's go in line with the way we see the names of people in the studio. We see Taiwo. Taiwo, welcome to the studio. Are you there? Taiwo, welcome to the studio. You have the mic, and I acknowledge Bishop Obunaya. I acknowledge
Yes.
Amy, IPOB Autopilot. So, Taiwo,
Okay.
welcome to the studio. You have the mic. Taiwo, are you there? Taiwo, are you there? Okay, while we wait for Taiwo to pick up the mic, we give the mic to Amy, IPOB Autopilot. Welcome to the studio. Grab the mic. Amy, unmute yourself. We can't hear you. Amy, IPOB Autopilot.
Yeah, are you hearing me now?
Yeah, very well now. Go on.
Okay. I'm just coming up now, so just coming up now. Is about the I want to know, is that about the election today or about the sit at home?
We are here on sit at home and election maniac.
Now, our sit at home today was very, very massive today. In my place in the Demley North, there is no anything like election. Everybody was sitting at home. In the whole Demley North. So we are progressing.
Thank you for your situation report. That's impressive. So is that all you have to say? Anyway, you're just joining because it's like you've not been with us for a long time.
I'm not joining, so let me know here some more details before I say something, please.
Okay. We've been here for like 3 hours and 50-something minutes. So we just opened the space now for people to come in and comment after all they've had. There have been videos that have been there on Twitter, Facebook, everywhere, of the disenfranchisement of your right on the elections and your inability to support your Obi as those that are looking for Obi and looking for Kwankwaso. We want Nigeria.
What I see there now, are you hearing me now?
Yeah.
Amen. What I see there now is the problem there is whenever we are talking, especially with Biafrans, I don't know what we don't want to learn. Because I don't see the reason why it's over 50 years. Over 50 years. Igbo man is not the president. And I remember back years, we hear some Beninese and some Yorubas, Hausas, they will say Igbo over their dead body and Igbo man can become a president. So now when the country has already get spoiled, the damage already, now they want Igbo presidency. You know that it cannot work. It's not possible. That's what I'm still telling them, but they won't come here. I don't know what is wrong with our Biafran people. Now they see the shame to them now, because today I know the one Nigeria, the Okujoba now. In short, I'm not Susie was said, but I'm one Biafra. Okujoba now. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do now. They are just they don't know what to do. Even the obedient self, I cannot see obedient today. Today the election is gone, and tomorrow automatically they will be sitting on the seat. So my brothers, we are moving forward. Thank you for Simon Eba, our spokesman, because he made everything be possible to us. Because without this man now, nothing. Our Biafra struggle will just die for nothing. But we thank God. We thank God for him. We thank God for him, and I hope that Biafra will come very soon. And I think I know in 9 days. 9 days. We are counting. Biafra is coming very soon. That's what I'm telling my people. They should know. They should be aware. Biafra is coming very soon.
Thank you, Mazi. Please, when you join the studio, mute yourself. Mazi Taiwo, mute yourself, please. So I will mute yourself. And please, when you finish speak, you leave the studio so that other people can come in because people are queuing in. And the studio can only take like 10 people. So when we are full, no other person can come in. People are already queuing in there. So please, as you finish your submission, you come down so another person can come up. All right, Bishop Obonaya, welcome to the
Hello.
studio.
Okay. Can I say something quickly? Hello.
Okay. Taiwo, are you on transit? Are you on transit?
I can see you, but I wanted to ask some question. Can you hear me?
Hold on. Are you on transit? Are you on transit?
No. Let
You're
me
not on transit. Just hold on.
No.
If you're not on transit, wait. You go reach your time. If you know they're on transit, hold on. You go reach your time. Bishop Obonaya, you have the mic.
Okay. I really thank God for what the Lord God has done, because our enemy has put to shame. Why many other places, when I watch it, they show it, there was no voter card, nothing there, they were ashamed. Almost of in the east, most of places, there was no vote. Because the way they thought, those who are shouting obedient, 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 most of them didn't come. But God has given us victory.
Thank you, Lord.
Family, none of them came out and voted. They were all sitting indoor. But my happiness is that God has given us victory. And victory, we are entering into Biafra, like what our spokesman have said. You will sleep, you wake up in Biafra. And I told him that Obi is not going to win. They will never give Obi to rule because the Hausas, they have already planned. Now, tomorrow, when they are making the election, we see, oh, Obi did not win. They have already calculated the person they are going to give it to. So because our people, they don't listen. You don't play double game. But by thank God for what God has done, and God has showed them that the God of Biafra is alive. We are praying we'll get that Biafra. This month, we get that Biafra, and God will be with us. That's all I have to say. My brothers.
Thank you, God bless you. So, when you all see the game changing, there is a game changer in the scene. And the game changer is this EKPA that you see on the screen here. This is the game changer. Without this game changer, we would not go anywhere. Without this game changer, the whole world will not talk about. Yes, without this game changer, everywhere will not be running jigigba. Without this game changer, the fire will not be on the mountain. Without this game changer, one Nigeria, UN, UK will not advise the Fulanis for them to deploy over 400,000 military personnel to come to the east so that they will come and enforce you to do elections. But you can see that we've been able to record success without casualties. That is why we said everyone should stay in their houses so that as they bring their army personnel, they will see nobody to fall victim or to be a scapegoat to their maniac. And today you saw that you were in your houses watching from your television and your radio and your phones, and you were smiling as God was recording results to you all. So kudos to all of you, those that support us, those that pray for us, those that stand with us, and even those that hate what we are doing. But at the tail end, the freedom is for every man in the contraption called Nigeria. It is not only for the Biafran people. That is why MNK behind bars is not fighting for the Biafran people alone. It's fighting for the freedom of the entirety of one Nigerian. So support us now because we have recorded success in the presidential race by making sure we endorse the referendum and the freedom of our people. So it now remains the other one of the governorship. And we are going to do more and more and more. Thank you as you join the studio. We give the mic now to Taiwo. Bishop Obonaya, I will have to bring you down so that I will bring in other people because of the studio is filled up because you have given your submission. So I will bring you down. Then the space can bring other people in. Taiwo, go on. Taiwo, are you obedient or are you for freedom?
God forbid. I just want me to be honest with you. I won't lie to you. I'm a Yoruba Nation man, and
okay,
I'm looking for whichever way for Nigeria to collapse. That's just what I want, because I know it's an evil entity. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. So when I saw the Mazi was pushing for the election not to hold in East, I was really happy. So and I was looking forward to it. When I woke up this morning, I started tracking Mazi. I started tracking his Twitter to see when he was posting those regions that the election. I was really happy that yes, they complied. I wish my people can do the same to us. I think it's really complicated on our side there. But I was really happy seeing when I was looking at the videos Mazi was posted this morning. I was really happy.
Taiwo, let me correct you from what you said. Don't be angry, eh? When you said you wish your people can do exactly as we said, in the family, we have the fearful and we have the fearless. Huh? We have the gallant and then we have the timid. We have the mild-tempered and then we have the one that do yaka. So we must always use one to balance the other one. And people must always climb on the shoulder of another one to be able to see the sky. So if it is meant by Chukwokike that the Biafran people will fire first before the Duduwas climb on their shoulder and then push, is not a problem. So encourage your people to do what they are doing. We can see the likes of Koiki Media and many others that are fighting side by side with us. Our allegiance with the Duduwa people are ongoing and it is very, very tight. So do not discourage them. All you have to do is to encourage them to keep the fight and keep the fire burning. You know, one Nigeria is created in a way that they will instill fear on you. Let me tell you one thing. One Nigeria understands that if the Duduwa people fires the same way that the Biafrans fired, that Nigeria will collapse. That is why we try to put one side of the country, like the side of the Duduwa, to be like, oh, they are on a safe end, so that it controls the minds of the people to believing that they are not ready for freedom yet. No, they are ready. But what has happened in the past 1 month, where the currency swap has opened the eyes of everybody, is no indication that everyone still loves Nigeria. Who did not see before, have seen it now. And we encourage everyone to join the team and join us, because when the Fulanis are coming for your head, they are not coming for your head because you are Oduduwa or because you are a Biafran. They come for your head because you do not buy the idea of jihad. You don't buy the idea of jihad. So it is a collective responsibility that everybody must fire together. So encourage your people, but don't discourage them, because
like none of my family, none of them voted today. None of them went. No, none of them. None of my family. No, nobody. I was in London. Nobody. None of my family back home went out to vote. None of them. Yeah. All right, brother. I was in London. None of my family back home went out to vote. None of them.
Okay. Thank you for joining the studio.
All right, then. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for joining the studio.
All right.
We now have Fire for Fire. Fire for Fire, welcome to the studio. Are you obedient or you are freedom? Fire for Fire, are you for obedient or you are for freedom, please? So
confirm you can hear me, please.
I can hear you. Are you for freedom or you are for obedience, so that we can know the kind of koboko to prepare?
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Okay, fire on.
I greet everybody in the studios. I greet everybody. I see that there are over 600 here. This is why I said, let me call. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just. I greet everybody. Now I see that there are over 600 here. This is why I said, let me call. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just. I greet everybody. I see that there are over 600 here. This is why I said, let me call. I'm sorry.
Where is the echo coming from? Is that from?
I don't know where the echo is coming from. Yeah, I don't know where the echo is coming from.
I thought please, everyone should mute themselves until you're given the mic to speak.
You.
So, fire for fire, go on, please.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yes. All Biafrans coming from here in the United States, I want to say thank you all to every one of you, IPOB Media, Autopilot, aka Autopilot, wherever you are, Biafrans, we just want to say thank you. All the guys on board speaking, using their money to buy data, to buy airtime, even if you're using a free Wi-Fi in your country of designation, we just want to say thank you for bringing out your time. We want to say a very big thank you to all Biafrans back home. We are seeing everything, watching everything, and some things happening back in other parts of the country that voted. We are just laughing and said, we told you so. You Biafrans back home, you have made us to be proud that going to Washington, or we will be traveling to any part of the country to continue our protest. You have made us not to feel the pain, or if we leave our job to go anywhere, you have made us not to feel the pain, because if you guys could just listen to this instruction, then we too will do our part. All Biafrans back home, thank you so much. From here in the United States, we are proud of all of you. Thank you, presenter. I just want to say thank you and let them have the floor back. On Biafra, we stand. Not going back. On Biafra, we stand. America must know we are to choose our friend. It is not by force. This is why we are educated to choose what we want, so that we will not eat rubbish. So America must know, Israel must know, Russia must know, all world power must know, even England must know that they have no say over our lives no more, and they must step aside. The state running away from Afghanistan will be their portion. America left a lot of weapons, a lot of billions of dollars of weapons, including goggles, including night vision goggles used to fight at night, costing billions of dollars. America left everything in Afghanistan and ran away. So what are we saying? Biafran, your resolve. Let me tell you one thing. The world is scared of an angry black man. So imagine when you have a weapon. Just that you are angry alone without having any weapon, they are scared to dabble into your affairs. Imagine that you have a weapon and you have a weapon in your hand. This is why I told you some time ago that I called you that brother broadcasting that your gun is your God. Biafrans, your gun is your God. And I want to advise all of you, please, my fellow Biafrans, let them make the mistake of 1967-70. Our fathers fought, and when they captured the Zoo soldiers, they burnt them and burnt their weapon. No. Every weapon this time around of the enemy must be captured and used against the enemy. Thank you, Biafrans. I yield right now to the house. You can have the floor. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Thank you. Let me stand aside for order.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And as we are here now, remember that there will be a State of the Nation broadcast by the interim leader, the spokesperson of Biafra, and the person of the dragon himself, Ikpoki, one of Biafra, the game changer man. It will be live for historic State of the Nation broadcast to address Biafrans today, invariably in the next 30 minutes. So wherever you're watching us from, just stand by. Do not go, because when it starts, we will just switch over to that one, and then you continue to listen to him. You have recorded a very remarkable history in the making, and we are so proud of you. Without you back home, we wouldn't have a voice. And you have made the whole world to know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was fighting a just cause, that the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was illegal, and that the illegal detention, raping and maiming of Biafrans all over the world by the Fulani-headed terrorists is not what should be accepted by the UN. Because when I use the word international, I include US, UK, UN, and International Criminal Court, and Europe, because they are the people behind and aiding and abetting all these things that are happening. If they were not, they would have brought a stop to it. That is why when they asked the reporter or one of the key men in America on CNN, why can't you people intervene and stop the massacre in Nigeria from the hands of the Boko Haram? They said it's not a priority. But today you saw the ambassador to US seated in Nigeria calling you and that of UK, telling you go and vote because we want you to vote so that the slavery can continue. But when they asked them, why don't you go and end the terrorism? They said it's not a priority. But they want you to continue to die in the hands of the terrorists because their interest is only based on the oil and gas that is deposited in your land. Thank you, Mazi. Fire. And we beg to take you down from the studio so that others can come in because the house is getting full. And when the house is choked up, other people cannot come in. Thank you for your submission. And
no problem. Yeah,
thank you, Mazi. So next on the screen is Friday Akara. Friday Akara, you have the mic. Welcome to the studio. Can you hear me, please?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Right
Mr. Sonia Kalawa, Mazi Sonia Kalawa.
I hope you
with
are
you, good evening, sir.
Are you for freedom
Yes,
or you're for obedience?
Of course, I've been a freedom man, a freedom fighter man since 2009.
Okay,
so
fire on,
I've not been calling this. Today is my first time of calling. I'm from. I don't think I'm allowed to tell you where I'm from. For security purpose, or should I?
Fire on with your submission.
Okay. I'm so very happy how the situation in today election goes. Everywhere was calm. Everywhere was calm, and we all cooperate the seats at home. Honestly, to be honest with you, we all cooperate. Everywhere was tight and dry. There was not much vote share, but people vote around Walban or Owerri, while in Poli, some people vote, but not much. But I'm very, very happy how everything went very smooth. At least we have proved to the world, and we have also proved to so-called the politicians we have in Nigeria that we don't really belong to them anymore. I will appreciate you all, Autopilot, and Mazi Simon Ekpa. I just want to say thank you all to you people for the good work, done that you have tried to to deliver. I'm very, very happy. Thanks so much. Thanks all the people in media right now listening to us. I say thank you all once again. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mazi, for your submission. Thank you so much. All right. We beg to take you down so that we can bring other people in. So Yoruba Nation.
No problem, sir.
Grab the mic. Yoruba Nation, grab the mic, please.
Okay, my brother. Good evening, sir. Good evening, the host of this program. I hope everybody can hear me loud and clear.
Very well, very well.
Okay. Well, what I want to say is this. I hope the Finland government that the Nigerian state has been pushing and they have been calling that they should arrest the good man, which is the Simon Ekpa. I hope the federal government have seen how Nigerian state election is being conducted. I hope the international community and the international media and those that are calling for the head of the good man, the Biafran spokesperson, Simon Ekpa, I hope they have seen how Nigerian election has been conducted. I hope the United Nations and the EU, I hope they have all seen how Nigerian election was conducted. Now, I know that everyone can testify that election did not take place in Biafra land. We all know what Nigeria is capable of. They are going to impose a leader when they know that no one come out to vote in Biafra land. I hope the international community, they are taking note. The reason why I'm saying this is because the days ahead will be more dangerous. I am a Yoruba person, but there is something the Biafrans used to say. They say, unless you are in spirit, you will understand the struggle. But if you are not in the spirit, you will not understand the struggle. The United Nations must quickly call for referendum in Nigeria because we see what happened in Lagos State and other parts of Nigeria. I am so happy that the Biafrans stood their ground and they did not call off the sit at home. Now, everyone is now aware that Nigeria, there is nothing like election in Nigeria. There is nothing like democracy. There is nothing like choosing or deciding who to govern them. I am happy and I will be very, very happy if the media team can please tag the Finland government and the Finland ambassador in Nigeria and send all those videos for them to come, because they are pushing these people. They are so wicked and out there. This enemy of Biafra, enemy of Biafran freedom and Oduduwa freedom. They are doing everything possible to bring this struggle down. So Finland government must realize that all this while that Nigeria is calling them to arrest Simon Ekpa, is interfering, is doing this and that. The election that they are complaining about, this election has come and gone. I hope the Finland government saw the election, how it goes. I hope they saw it. So now they should allow this good man, Simon Ekpa, to push ahead, because Africa, for us to get freedom in Africa, we have to go rugged. It's not like in Europe, where when you say something, when you speak, the people listening to you. Africa don't know anything about dialogue. What Africa knows is violence. So Finland government must realize Simon Ekpa is a good man and he needs protection, because Nigerian state has proven today, that they are terrorist country. By denying other, I see so many things when I watch on the national television in Nigeria. I see how everything is being done. But I'm so happy that the Biafrans did not participate in this election. This is why I'm so happy, because now the message is clear. The international community know where the Biafrans are standing. Even though that the Yorubas go into this election, but I'm happy that the Biafrans did not go into the election. The international community, I hope you take note. I hope I hope you are taking note. Finland government, I hope you see what happened. When they will call you again and tell you, come and arrest Simon Ekpa, do this to Simon Ekpa. I hope you take note that Nigerian state is a terrorist state. They don't respect rule of law. They don't respect if other election that they have been crying all this while. This man is trying to incite violence. Who is inciting violence right now? Is it Simon Ekpa that is cutting away the ballot box? Is it Simon Ekpa that is creating problem in Lagos State? Is it Simon Ekpa that is snatching ballot box? Is it Simon Ekpa that is removing the name of those that registered to vote and they couldn't find them in the machine that they used to vote? Is it Simon Ekpa that removed the logo of Labour Party? Now, I hope the Finnish government, I hope you understand that all this while, Nigeria has been pushing you in order to force Simon Ekpa to call off the sit at home. The Biafrans are fighting a just cause. They are fighting for their right and they must be protected. I will submit my case here. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi, for your submission. You've actually articulated some important points there, and they must listen to it and work on it. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. No. You have the mic, please. Welcome to the studio. Can you hear me? No, your network is going down. Okay, Possible OD. Possible OD, can you hear me, please?
Yes, I'm watching. I can hear you. Am I coming up?
Yeah, you're coming out. Right on.
Okay, thank you very much. Watching again. Autopilot.
Woto, bomb.
No, no be lie. I greet our people. I greet every Biafran, every truthful Biafran out there. I greet Muchineke out there, the people who believe in Mazina and the Kano, the people who believe in truth, the people who believe in prophecy. You know, Mazina and the Kano of our time. Before today, he have made it clear that this will happen. Mazin Nandekalo let us know that whenever you see, I want to make that point so that people will understand what is going on today, what have been going on today, if I may correct myself. Mazin Nandekalo said, whenever you see the European medians, the white medians, the Western world medians calling for an interview, that you should know that Biafra is here. That you should know that Biafra is here. Whenever you see those people calling for an interview, that you should know that Biafra is there. That's why I use the word every time to tell people, if you are a Biafran, it doesn't matter the part of Biafra where you are from. If you are a Biafran and you are not seeing the green light of Biafra, from day before yesterday, I think day before yesterday when Mazi Simon Ekpa was they was doing the propaganda that he was arrested. If you did not see the green light of Biafra since that day till today, when he was live, a fool at 100, guy, 40, the short, a fool at 100, that's what you are. You are that person that Mazi Nandekano is talking about, that say, black people do not reason. You are that black person that doesn't reason with your head, you reason with your anus. A clean word is a clean word. Now let me come to the election today. Everybody came and everybody saw what happened today. Everybody, in fact, in my place, there was total, nobody went out. Nobody, not even a child, went out today. That is to show you that Biafra have come to stay. It doesn't matter what you want to do. It doesn't matter what you have spent in your propaganda. It doesn't matter the length you have went, what you have spent. It doesn't matter. What matters is Biafra have come to stay. Just like what my Oduduwa brother said. My brother, I want to let us know that no matter what the enemies are doing, no matter how hard they have tried to stop this liberation to come through, we have always been ahead of them. We have always been the autopilots, the IPOB autopilots, led by Mazin Nandekano, the spokesperson by Mazi Simon. I am telling you that if you are not seeing the green light of Biafra today, then you are not a human being. You don't reason with your brain. You do not reason with your brain. It's a simple truth. It's a gospel truth. Because Mazi Nandekano said, no, if you are a human being who believe in Mazi Nandekano's words, and you do not see any truth in Mazi Simon Ekpan, then you are a liar. Are a total liar. You lie. In fact, your lies come from the pit of hell, because everything Simon Ekpa is preaching comes from Mazi Nandekano. Prove me wrong. I have asked people and nobody have given me that answer. Look at what is happening today. Look at what has happened today. You know, let me just drop this point. They thought that when Mazi Simon Ekpa was saying that there will be no election, that we are ready. Mazi Simon Ekpa was actually going to bring Eastern Security Network to the streets to start shooting people when they come out. But they was disappointed today. They was totally disappointed, because they wanted to use it for propaganda also. But at the end of everything, Mazi Simon Ekpa was silent. The ESN was doing their job the way they was doing it before. Nobody came out. And they bring themselves outside. That's why I sang a song today. Nigeria government, ngwongwe jiri mara ha kuwasigo. Ngwongwe jiri mara ha kuwasigo. Nigeria government, ngwongwe jiri mara ha kuwasigo. Ngwongwe jiri mara ha kuwasigo. Ọkụwasịrị akụwasị, ọkụjasịrị akụjasị, ọghasasịrị aghasasị, ọgbasasịrị agbasasị, ọbọsasịrị abọsasị, ọkụwasịrị akụwasị, ọkụkasịrị akụkasị. Taa! One day we are winning. We are winning. I am very, very happy to be among the autopilots who are bringing Biafra to life. I am very, very happy because my father fought a war and he died for it. He never regretted. One day I watched a program, I think the day before yesterday, when they was asking Mazi Simon Ekpa something about killings and this and that. And Mazi Simon Ekpa asked that person a question. Since your father fought Biafran war, have your father come out one day and tell you that I regretted fighting for Biafra? And the idiot, the fool at 40 say no. And you are telling me today that people who are coming out fighting for Biafra are idiots. That means you are calling your father an idiot. Your father who have never came out to tell you that, oh, I regretted fighting for Biafra freedom. Don't you see that you are a fool? No, a fool at 100 or even that way, or what of 40, because 40 is too short. I thank you very much, my brothers. I thank you very much, Chineke, Autopilot. I thank everybody that Autopilot media team. I thank all of you. Ask me to Mary Bunkai no Toto, Mary Bunkai no Ehe, Mary Bunkai Nanyas, Mary Bunkai Bosioye, Bosiafo, and Bosenko. Ibuai Gardeno, Biafra Garden, Biafra.
Thank you, Mazi Jessica. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you so much, all Biafrans that have given their contributions. The Dragon is live for the State of the Nation broadcast. So what we do is, this one has been long for 4 hours and 30-something minutes now. We will drop this one and then kickstart another one right away. So just stay where you are, and you're going to get us back as we come in again. Don't go away, just stay.